Salut, Elisei, salut! Primul, da, hai acolo, uitați, 4 like-uri așa de început, suntem forță, forținii. Ne auzim, da? Să ziceți, se aude, se vede bine tot? Se aude, că mă aud acum. Uitați așa că dăm mai încet aici treburile la mine. Of, n-am fost primul, nu-i problemă. Hai cu distribuiri cu alea, astăzi o să ne uităm la PMP la Europa împreună cu Bazis și noua mea echipă. Ne jucăm până la 8 ce începe, după care o să intrăm pe Discord. Puteți intra toți pe Discord dacă vreți să stăm pe canalul de voce, mai comentăm, ne mai uităm, mai e o vrăjală, mai e o chiftea. Haideți acolo cu distribuiri, cât de multe, să facem multe like-uri. Haideți acolo să facem 10, 20 de like-uri, pam, pam, pam. Dați distribuiri. Dăm aici niște mesaje. Se vede ok? Tot ok? Spuneți-mi pe acolo care sunteți. Vai, dar du-te de like-ul ăla.
Hai că mă duc acum. Stai așa, că îți băiat bun. Că de început de live. Ca să vezi. Fratele tău. Ai văzut, bă?
Nu. Salut, Grevo, salut.
Ceva.
Ce am primit? Să-mi dai o mașină sau ceva?
Am dat o mașină. Ca să
Mașină.
nu zici că...
Umple gol acolo. Umple gol acolo pe live, lasă mașinile pe joc, că astea mă afectează. Dă acolo donațiile, tati, ca să facem treabă bună.
Stai timp să dau like.
Tu zi să like. Hai bă, dați cu like-uri, dați cu distribuirea alea. Ne uităm la PMP în seara asta.
Haide!
Să vedem ce au făcut românii, cred că au făcut treabă bună. Cred și susțin. Nu știu ce să zic, n-am văzut, nu știu nimic, dar... Ce știm e că și-a făcut vai, dar... M4 full. S-a mai dus pe pool 100 de euro. Oi băi.
Bine. Pa.
Da, l-a făcut, am așteptându-mă pe mine să intru pe live.
Din vina ta, bă.
Să vede ok, tot stați așa să schimbăm un pic aici, că... Parcă, prea așa... Hai că stăm cu asta, că se vede mai... Hai să vedem pe live care se vede mai ok. E delay, dar...
Cine a scris rău?
Crevo. Haideți bă, facem like-urile acolo. Vă trimiți notificare, mă gândesc, nu? Dacă toți suntem atâția. Serus, Robert, serus. Hai acolo cu like-urile alea, bum bum bum, forță. Stați să vedem aici pe Discord ce treabă e, nu-i nimic încă. Aici, ok. Așa. Nu ne jucăm, Robert, în seara asta nu ne jucăm mult, ne uităm la PNPL. O să fie până la 8 ce începe, după care îi dăm, intrăm pe Discord frumos, stăm la o caterincă, intră și bazii și băieții din noua mea echipă, din noua noastră echipă. Și de mâine începem forță pe... Începem forță pe scrimuri. Și dacă vă întrebați de ce facem așa, facem astăzi, de fapt, până trimis scaunul ăsta la garanție, facem de pe canapea, că scaunul ăla mai putem sta. Mai pot să stau mutat de spatele, nu mi-e confortabil. Hai acolo cu like-uri să facem 10, 20 acolo frumos, elegant. Bă, vai, dar eram follow pe tine, du-te, dracu.
N-am văzut.
Că nici eu n-am văzut până când am dat să sar.
Da, am văzut că ai pus marcul, tot am
La următorul PNP al 100%. Dacă se țin băieții de treabă, ne ține de treabă, 100% suntem acolo.
Aici fac cu tine, nu mai e?
Nu știu, nu m-am uitat.
Văd la blue 2 scoturi. Și unul aici jos. Poate ești dat afară.
Pistol am vai, da.
Că nici ăla. Am vreo scoturi. Și asta aici a mie. Mamă!
A fost săracu. Da, mai nou.
Bă, deși în 24 nu vreau dar pe euro. Da, bine, da arme.
Da, o cască.
Las că fără cască te mai bați, dar fără arme.
Eu am arme. Am M4 și mine.
Mini cu M24. 4x deau?
Da, ia-l. Haideți, bă, cu like-urile acolo să facem 10. Ce se întâmplă?
Unde ți-ai auz?
Nu știu, nu.
Watch out!
Loli, loli. Loli, lolita. Vezi că-s doi. Nu te bate.
Dacă să fii pe gard, aici.
din spate la mine. M-am blocat în scară să mă tragă tata. Pe scară.
Nu înțeleg cum l-am pus din prima.
Dar nu înțeleg de ce stai la geam când n-am unde la gard. Ți-am zis tu, de multe ori nu când e jocul.
Dar nu mai eram la geam.
Pe cum nu era la geam? Te-au bătut în cameră. Cum dracu nu erai acolo? Schimbă-ți pozițiile, bossule, ți-am mai zis. Hai bă, 20 de like-uri acolo, că mă enervat. Dați cu like-urile alea. Stai așa, mă, în clan avem ceva pe... Cu cine sunt în clan știe că stai. Haideți, băieți și fete. Dați acolo cu like-ul, că la 8 începe treaba bună. Mamă. Hai să facem 20 de like-uri. Haideți, bă, băieți și fete.
Nu știu ce se întâmplă, mă, nu știu ce se întâmplă.
Adică, stai că trebuie să stăm un pic. Ce se întâmplă? Dați distribuiri, like-uri, treburi, figuri, de toate.
Număr degetele astea, că m-ar trebui să mă arde. Deci că sunt așa ca și cum mi-ar fi înghețate, mă, nu știu, bă.
Cum ți-ai mână, cum ți-ai mână glaciarul ăla?
Da, pula.
De-aia ți îngheață degetele. Haideți, bă, să facem 20 de lecheni acolo până începem PMP-ul.
Cu noi, cred.
O problemă,
Da.
dădeți, bă. Mamă.
Trebuie să-ți și eu cadeul ăla de 5, nu?
Da, mă, acolo, cadeu te face pe tine player.
Timp la cred. Mamă, nu vrei. Hai de pula mea.
I need a weapon.
Hai de pula mea.
Uite-te cât a scăpat, da, nu că vezi.
Dar nu înțeleg, mă, cum, mă.
Pe
Nici
cum,
n-am apucat să intru pe geam.
așa se joacă, păi dă-ți afară, ți-am mai zis când suntem jos. Hai că ne-au dat ăștia din ne-au aruncat. Pe mapă. Pe mapă ne-au aruncat.
Nici n-am apucat să intru pe geam, că aia era lângă mine și mi-a dat-o. Hai, doamne.
N-am apucat să dau finish. Loli, loli. Stați că am făcut o prostie. Vai, dar sartă, mă auzi? Stați așa că nu-i așa, că am stins din greșeală live-ul și s-a deconectat camera. Stați-mă un pic cu oameni buni. Că o facem acum. Nu știu cum am apăsat pe butonașul ăla. Când blochezi ecranul, se oprește înregistrarea și nu înțeleg. Perfect. A mers bine. Ne auzim, da? Se aude bine. Am încurcat aici butoanele, am vrut să dau mai tare, am dat pe ălalt și s-a bum bum bum. Dar e ok că ne vedem. Mă auzi, vai, da. Haideți bă cu like-urile alea să facem 20 acolo. Haideți bă cu 20, 10 și 10. Ne auzim, vai, da. Vai, da. Vai, da, mă auzi? Ăsta nu mă aude. Vai, da, ne auzi? Vai, da, mă auzi? Mă soci? Haideți bă cu încă 4 like-uri să facem 20. Hai sări și tu dacă e. De pe casino. La arena nu mai e șansă.
Așa la casino sunt.
După și ce are?
De la reduri.
Ezio PUBG live pe YouTube, dă un like. În reduri ai ceva, mă? N-ai, așa-i?
Nu e. Arena și la...
La blue.
La blue.
Scoatem pe ăștia de la blue. Mamă, ce palme-și dă la vai, da.
Cine?
Ha, ce l-am bătut. De să te chelopri să arbă, mie nu-mi luta ăsta tot. S-a plecat după armă, după aia m-am pus pe burtă și l-am bătut.
Uite mai și în casa asta.
Watch out!
Bă, dar am lag, mă.
Și în albastră meu?
Ce morți tăi ai, bă, internet e 2 lei.
Bă, m-am pușat asta pe mine.
Păi trebuie să te pușează, că n-am... Nu, uite-te.
Am fugit.
Păi așa fă. Hai acolo la blue. Bă.
Băi, am pușat unul la casă.
Atunci nu-i pont. Salut, Chivu, salut!
Sunt 5 reduri.
Nu, că redul din stânga, pot să pușez. Ce zici, boss? Auzi, șeful? Șeful la bani. Hello? You're low? Scoate tu cu dreapta. Lua-tu cu dreapta. Hai pe aici, să pușăm. Vezi că cred că-s doi.
GG, bă.
Bravo, bă, GG, un like pe YouTube acolo.
Nu pot.
Nu poți, nu, bine, auzim, pa. Că nu-i permite religia. Hai, bă, nou acolo, dați fiecare câte un like să depășim acolo treaba. Că imediat intră Bazil și ne uităm la PMP-ul. Intră și Bazil și băieții mei, intrăm pe Discord toți acolo. Hai cu like-ul.
Ia, hai să vedem cum facem. Ei, mă, stai, nu l-am.
Stai cu minte, mă. Ți-ai găsit în 4, vrei să merezi mie că...
Am fugit de mine, mă, botul.
Haideți, bă, cu 2 like-uri acolo să facem 20. Condune, vai, da. La playeri. Hai, bă, care n-ați intrat, intrați pe Discord, că putem intra pe canalul de voce, o să ne auzim acolo. Când ne uităm la PMPL. 21. Aia zic, băieți, ați văzut că se poate. În câteva click-uri, pam, 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 20. A dispărut unul, mai pune-le înapoi. Și care nu v-ați abonat, bum, bum, bum. Rupeți butonul. Loli, 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 lolita. Mă joc cu vaida mea. Haideți, bă, dați distribuiri să ne adunăm mai mulți. Ne uităm la PMPL să vedem ce-au făcut românii și care se califică. Azi de ultima zi din Super Weekend și primii 16 se califică în finală. Cu siguranță Estul e acolo, mă gândesc că și Nexus și GSD-ul, unde joacă Tudor. Nexus, unde-s băieți din Foream. Du-te în față că ăla pleacă. Un gloț îi trebuie, vai da. Mă bate tăicuțul dacă nu. A, de la, trebuie să dea la asta acolo, că de-aia l-am lăsat. Salut, Alex. Hai, bă. Tu nu ești abonat pe YouTube? Bine, Andreea. Dacă nu ești, nu ești. Ce ți faci? Un gloț mă trece, prost întrează după el. Că mai trebuie să fie pe aici, cred, de-a lui. Dați niște distribuiri acolo să ne adunăm mai mulți. Dai de aici, că cred că nu sunt.
Dă-mi ăla pe tot, pe vrei.
Da, eu unde vrei tu. Flare gun, du-te.
Watch out!
Spate. Preimpa la partea aia. Nu, la bandit aici. 22 de like-uri, aia zic, hai acolo, dați distribuiri să ne strângem mai mult. Bum, bum. Și abonare, veniți acolo. Vezi că ăsta e aproape și alte mai departe. I-am crezut că glumești, bă, Adrian.
Marked an
S-a
airdrop.
pus mare pe la 300 de metri în față. I-am crezut că glumești, Adrian, că nu ești abonat. Ai dovedit acum că nu. Mai față, mai față. Du-te, du-te, bă, ce faci, mă? Mă, tati, să vedem unde sunt ăștia, mă.
Jos, pe-n casă.
Nu-ți după aici, cumva. A, nu, că sunt aici undeva, dar nu-i văd. Țeapă, cade exact pe casă. Ba nu, hai că e bine. Uite, te-am glum și la ăsta i-a dat. Loli, loli. Hai sus, mă. Să ne apropiem de ei, zic și eu. Ai grijă în spate.
Bă, mi-a luat foc, ești de mult.
Pe unde a făcut? Mai sunt aici jos?
Nu cred. Nu ceva?
AVM cu scop. AVM cu scop 4 sau... Joci? Nu intri pe niciun cont secundar, că e contul meu. Aici în față, am dat, bă, vai de acolo. Aici în dreapta.
Watch out!
Vezi că-ți dau... Să dați smocuri aici. Loli, loli. Nu, că e contul meu, dar mi-a schimbat numele iarăși. V-am zis că îmi schimb numele cu noua echipă. A rămas cățeaua în drop dacă vrei, vai da. Scop 6 aici, este aici.
Cred că mai unul aici.
Hai acolo să facem 30 de like-uri. N-am cont secundar, Alex. După ăsta o să mă joc, dar... Cred că o să iau sfatul lui Bazi și nu o să mai joc mult clasice. Că să nu-mi iau și eu bani. Și o să joc numai la scrim-uri, cred că, cu ăsta. Unde mai e prea?
Băi, aici am eu. Oh, uite-mă, frate. Acum să nu iei foc. Deci dau focul fix pe bolovan, cade de lângă el și nu și-a foc.
Hacker. Hacker. Se vai de hacker. Păi de ce să-mi iau 6x, mă? Ăsta e baza. Hai cu like-urile acolo, că imediat începe PNP-ul. N-au scris nimic nebun ăștia pe aici. Bă, nu mai prea place 6x-ul, Adrian. Tum, 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 tum. Nu există cerințe și dacă care vrea poți să intri, Alex. Poți să intri, tag-ul poți să-l iei de la Vaida dacă nu sau de la oricare din clan. Intri pe numele lui și iei tag-ul, știi? Nu-i Alex ceva deosebit deocamdată, primim pe toată lumea până ne facem un pic treburile mai frumoase. Îmi dai tu sensibilități mai bune ca mele pe 4x? Nu trebuie, mersi frumos. Nu mă joc cu sensibilități și controlele nimănui, mă joc cu ale mele, eu le personalizez, eu le fac eu. Salut, Denis.
Marked an airdrop.
Foarte bine, aia zic. Tu poți să joci cu ea. Eu mă joc cu ale mele. Eu consider că trag bine cu ale mele și nu am nevoie să le schimb. Bă, dar chiar nimeni nu vine la drapul meu, mă. Mamă, cum am dus eu. Ba nu. Dacă crezi că e playerul ăla. Salut, Găbițu. Salut, ăla micu. Dați cu like-uri acolo. Din Dej sunt. Dej, județul Cluj, Găbițu. Joc cu 2 AVM-uri, băi, dar ce zici?
Ia, să merg.
Să acolo să facem 30 de like-uri, că imediat începe PMPL-ul.
Mamă.
Mamă, sună acolo, pam pam. Ce mă pație. Ardelean, 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 dar ăla micu, mulțumim de subscribe acolo. Târziu ai scris. Am glanțe pe AVM până... Ce? Am pentru 4 meciuri. Bă, nu știu cam câte trebuie pentru McLaren-ul ăla, dar nu recomand să bagi.
Cine vrea să o bagi?
Nu trebuie un băiat în chat aici.
Ce trebuie că mă bagi pentru mașină?
Ales că acum ai posibilitatea aia să fur mașina. Poate îl prinzi pe unul care o are, pam pam, și te dai cu McLaren-ul. Unde-s, bă, șorici ăștia de câmp?
Mai 5, bă, ce s-o mă luat.
Hai cu like-uri acolo. Hai să facem acolo frumos. Hai să vedem ce e aici. Bun, ok, pam pam pam. Cine apare aici? Ne apar alte prostii, numai ce trebuie, nu? La Ezio, un clan, nimic aici, bun.
Da. Ce?
La pod, acolo ai noroc. Mamă, ia-ți doi cu AVM-uri. Dar de ce am briciul ăsta aici și nu văd nimic de el? Bă, la tăzea dacă te-o hit, mă, dar mă cap nu. Uite-te, bă. Da, că n-au mers. Ăla de unde a apărut, mă? Și ăsta de la casă are unde-i? Cam unul aici, în cărămidă.
Vezi că s-a trecut în stânga.
Unde?
Acum, când te uiți în față, la Rigel, uite-l. Nu e tot.
Mi-e frică de ăsta la mie.
Vezi că stai în spatele tău acum.
Nu e problemă, că nu mă vede de acum.
Ăsta e ele în cameră.
Uite la asta, mă. De viața mea, frate. Are dragi pe el, nu vrea să scoată capul, da, da. Da, e mare prostie și eu zic, nu se merită. Hai că i-am dat cu AVM-ul am dat în ei. Cum să-i dau mare cap sau ce? Ai fost în meci cu mine, Adrian? Care erai tu? Ăsta ultimul? Adrian vorbește, care ai fost tu? Ultimul? Ăsta ce l-am bătut ultimul acum? Hai cu like-urile acolo, bă. A, ultimul erai tu. Bravo, GG. Ai stat acolo pe live, ai văzut când vin, cum ies, cum fac și... Da, așa un pic... Stai, bă, să dau un telefon la bază să văd ce dracu face asta. Și la cât începe. Brrr. Ăsta nu răspunde, Bazil, ăsta nebunul. Mă auzi, vai, da.
Da.
Hai că vedem imediat. La cât începe? La 8 până începe primul meci, 20 de minute, la cât ia dați un acolo pe pagina lor oficială, să vedem YouTube. Dați așa să dau eu. Nu, Mihai, contul meu. Mi-am schimbat numele că ne-am făcut altă echipă, scoați băieți acum și... Foarte bine, poftă mare. Mihai, mi-a schimbat numele astăzi, e contul meu. E tot contul meu. Bă, sar tu, mă. Bă, tot bine sar, bine era pe tine. Hai cu un like acolo să facem 30. Încă n-am început imediat încep meciurile. Haideți-vă acolo cu like, așa bă, 30, bravo. Cum ai să da bine sau foarte bine?
Foarte bine.
Hai, tati, eu ideam să-ți dau la Deep Blue să vă mă vede. Nu mă vede, mă.
E chiar.
Armen se găsi, vai, da.
Care are comente?
Nu, eu sunt full 3 deja. Hai să mergem pe ei. Păi tine dat.
Nu. Ai cum, mă, deci cât am tras în ea și am... Trebuie să-mi dea finish aici. Așa, aia dracu să mă.
Hai pe mine.
Ce, da, nu știu dacă acum am și sus și...
Uite, bă, uite-te pe live, mă, nu se poate, mă. Cât am lăsat la ăla? Hai că pe ăsta nu l-am prins bine.
Bine, mă, am tras în asta prima.
Doi
nu
am
m-am
pus,
dus, nu
frate,
m-am-
aici. Au intrat 3 pe mine, 2 am pus.
Da, cu grămadă am tras, 4, nu știu.
Ta-da-da-dum-ta-dum. Hai bă să intrăm să vedem pe ăla. Hai pe Discord bă, să stăm Caterin că ne uităm la ăsta.
Mai da, nu bă, meci și vii.
Bine, vezi că e pe privat acolo, pe canal privat de voce, poți intra, hai. Hai să vedem aici ce facem. Mi-a căzut live-ul când am intrat, într-adevăr. Ne auzim? Yes sir, but not sir, că ia. Au început meciurile. Fim aici să ne uităm toți, nu? Păi toți și oamenii, fainule. Bă, merge, mă, nu sunt prelurabil, că s-o pornit tare, dar nu vă auziți voi. Hai zic, las că vă numai eu. Nu-i problemă. Minte nașa. Ne mai auzim? Poftă mare. Stai mă așa, că mi s-a deconectat camera asta. Mă, încați sufletul tău de cameră, ca asta îmi. Stați bă nebunilor, mă, un pic, că trebuie să fac aici iară să-i dau drumul la camera. Cred că nu vrea asta, mă, că-i dau alt cod aici. Dar o rezolvăm acum. Nu fugiți pe aici, pe acolo, că ne uităm toți aici. Da, stai așa. Iepurul nu are, mă? E pe... unde e? Iepurul Marius îl cheamă? Îl bag acum. Epure, vezi că te-am băgat acum, că ție nu ți-am dat, că n-am știut care ești. Da, dar nu, aici Marius îl cheamă pe Discord și n-am știut, numai v-am dat acord aici. Să nu intre toată lumea. Salut, salut. Da, stai așa că dau și eu imediat. Bun așa. Hai că dau și eu pe ăsta.
And we're happy about that. But yeah, we're just looking at teams, seeing if they adapt at all today, and I think that's the main thing that I want to be analysing. Seems like we're destiny from some of the earlier weeks. We're scouting out everything, Blank. We're scouting out everybody and everyone for this lobby, in this lobby, over these games. Of course, we're going to see every map that's going to be played. So we've got a good test bed.
Bun așa, acum ne auzim? Bun.
Or maybe even to Milter if they want to go that far. Yeah, Milter would not be a bad position, especially with most of these players heading off to the western side because of the playing path. Honestly, I think that for he. Here, Eastern Stars, these are the team that typically... patient, but most of the time
cu voi pe Discord după
seem to choose the best one. That's why they're here, Blank. That's why they're here in the PNPL.
Obviously, I mean it's the place to be. For Godsend in particular, though, I think this team has done well this entire tournament. I think during the beginning, though, it was a little bit sketchy, right? And I think they're much more on the path to greatness now, which is very important. Very, very important that you get back on board as you head into finals, right? I think we've got teams like. It's difficult because you can't really talk about them anymore, but for Scrum Farm, for instance, who had a great first week and then they just dipped, right? They're not here anymore, they're gone. But as an example, they still remain as a nice little case study there, is that's kind of the opposite thing you want to do, is peak too early on in a tournament. Which is also crazy looking at Panda, is that they peaked and then they stayed at the peak. And they would just had their oxygen banks just all going through and they weren't really suffering at all. They came very prepared.
And when your plateau is sat higher than everyone else, it's not really a plateau, I don't think. I mean, maybe you need someone to step up and try and push you if you want to improve further than what they already have. But for now, they just need to keep it consistent, keep it on going. Currently, Panda playing from Roshok. They spread out down to the southeast side, around the apartments that you can see Gaijin Seraphim in at the moment. So it looks like they do want to head out east a little bit, maybe soon. Depends on their timing on this one. They want to keep their options open, obviously. They know everyone will be dropping west. They need to have their paths open to go towards the east. So if they can surround Yasnaya fields, they can stop people going ahead of them. Maybe they want to control that flow of teams.
Yeah, I think that there is another team who might want to do this, Polar Ace, right, who has had some very fantastic positions from around the Yasnaya. But Destiny could make it too, 100%. Looking at Clash, finishing yesterday very, very strong, John. I think this is a weird team because they can finish out those days very cleanly. And it always feels like a little bit too late, right? And I think that's going to be something that comes back to bite them in the finals if they don't fix it, which is starting off really cold and ending hot, because you want to get that momentum going early in the day and you want to start like sledging down that hill, as opposed to, you know, just bomb scooting it half the way and then getting the other way, you know, by momentum itself. I think they need to really start off with a strong day today to at least show us that they can have one really big day as opposed to just getting those chunky points just towards the end, which definitely gets you through and makes it count, but it's just a little bit too late. And they had a great time of it in the league play, coming in first place. Let's keep that up. Let's bring that same kind of power into the finals.
Starting off today in 6th place, 302 points. So,
pare rău că n-am putut să fac să audă și băieții cu noi,
I don't quite have the mental acuity to... No, I do. It's about 75 points a game.
You do? Yeah, you're
7.5 points a game. There you go.
Yeah, 75 points a game is...
7.5.
That's more points. Actually... No, that is possible. It's possible. Actually, just possible to get 75 points per game. So you know, maybe you're thinking about that, John. Maybe you're just thinking about the total amount of points it was possible to get per
Theory crafting my points tallies. I mean, I'd say it's more than possible, given you can get 50
No, it is possible. 60 points, 15 placements.
Servus, Andrei, azi nu ne jucăm, numai analizăm treburi pe aici.
Yeah, exactly.
Ne uităm cum au jucat românii la cel mai tare turneu.
Exactly. 75 points impossible in this lobby, Blink. Only 60 teams, which means there are only 56 skill points available for a bit crazy team.
But 71 points total, actually.
Is it?
It is, yeah. Let's do quick math on the fly right now. I'm like, feeling like I'm back in, you know, GCSE, and I'm getting all the answers right, and I'm like, yes! And I go home and have a little bit of shreddies, and I'm like, today has been a good day. Yeah. Next day we do different kind of thing, and then I'm just, it's all gone wrong. Matchbook say it's closed and I'm having a bad time. But we're about to close this Super Weekend. It is the last day of it. 5 games ahead of us. This is our first of the day, so I'm excited to see what happens coming towards the end of it. Like, honestly, at this point, most of these teams, they know that they've qualified, so I'm hoping for some firecracker action. I think for the only team that's like, I wouldn't even say worried really, but it's like, you know, still has to finish up here. It's Qatar Forces themselves who need about 7 points on the card. And again, like, they've got 5 games to do it. So it's an average of like 1.2 or something stupid to get it. 1.3, I reckon, to actually make that 7-point average. I could be very wrong here, John.
Qatar Forces.
I'm trying. Yeah.
Well, it looks like they're not going to be able to get too much done here if you're slowly go up a hillside like that right in front of Ked. 2 players from Qatar Forces go down, and now it's just 2 of them remaining. Yusuf.
These killers.
Da, da.
Yeah,
De ce am
there.
văzut ceva?
But at the moment, for Qatar Forces, they need 64 points, right, over the 5 games, which puts them at a 12, almost a 13-point average, I think.
Eu fost,
Sure.
dar ăla n-avea voie, știi?
With Scrim Farm out, though, Rescue becomes the new 16th, correct?
Oh.
Da, dar copilul ăla n-avea voie din ce ceva. Avea 13 ani, 14 ani.
So they actually do need to pass Lost
It's
Bullets.
Gaijin Seraphim currently
Da,
in
aia e
16th
problema.
place. And Lost Bullets are in 15th.
Aia e problema,
But
că
it's
n-avea
likely
voie
the
să
Gaijin
joace,
Seraphim are going to be
știi,
able to
de
jump up on over. Which means
All
that
right,
Lost
well,
Bullets
Qatar
are gonna be
Forces need a big day. Big day then, yeah.
Yeah, for sure. Really big day at the start of this one. That's what
Zicea,
we're
zicea Bazi.
setting up for. A huge, big, large day.
Yeah. Oh dear me. Well, yeah, this is rough. This is a very rough start. Then I take it all back. I take every single word back. Qatar Forces better get a hurry on. You know, get your Nikes. Start rushing towards the finish line. It's time to go. And with this start is not good. Not good at all. Unicorns love holding you out. Is, ooh, I don't like that. That's mean.
Yeah, fairly disastrous that.
This is cruel as well because this feels very targeted, really.
Do you think Unicorns of Love would prefer to have Lost Bullets in the finals over Qatar Forces? Do you think that's why they're potentially going for this one?
Honestly, I think all teams would prefer to have Lost Bullets in the finals over Qatar Forces. I think with the step up that Qatar Forces have made this Super Weekend, if I can hold them out, whilst right now they're a pretty fiery team, yeah, that's what I do. I go for that. I think Lost Bullets haven't looked as strong since Super Weekend 2. And then they still fell off from there. So yeah, I would much prefer to have Lost Bullets in. That's kind of a known variable to yourself, right? It's like, oh, these guys are clearly a team that is not going to cause us too many problems if they continue playing the way they do. I think there was one moment of greatness where we had that 1v4 from Alush versus Godsent. Even so, Godsent kind of opened themselves up for that. But right now, Qatar Force is looking like the much scarier team. So perhaps this is a targeted play, with Unicorns of Love being so safe anyway.
Perhaps, but no real way of knowing, I suppose. And even if it is,
absolutely,
fair enough. If they want to guard out a team, you're okay with that. Destiny, they've gone for a real wide swing here. They went all the way down the eastern coast, past Lipovka, past the eastern edge of prison, and they've managed to start to move into the circle, actually at Milta, to the eastern side of Godsent. You can see them now on your screen. Taking a look at that rotation, they went all the way across near Stalba, so a massive, big, wide, huge, large, and gigantic rotation coming through for Destiny.
That is true, gigantic largems. Ginormous, big shift coming over towards the western side too. Qatar Forces, I'm not sure what they're going to do here because, Unicorns of Love, they've already headed out towards that western bridge. They've already held Qatar Forces at the east. Now they're going to hold them at the west. Oh dear, all the chess pieces are in play right now for Unicorns of Love. Depends how far they want to get into this game, really. Because if they would happily go out towards 16th, 15th place, right? Qatar Forces are almost certainly not going to make it through that gatekeep there. But it looks like they are going to prioritize some of these PMGC placements and continue going despite having a lot of points towards the top side. 100 points total for Qatar Forces, 65 ahead.
The speed at which all of these teams just converged on that circle is mind-boggling. Everybody just went straight in. That's crazy. Okay, fair enough. Well, the circle did move out to the northwest, centered on just a little bit east of Pachinki, around Potato Hill, where the UDR killers are holding right now. Clash, a little bit of a traffic jam to get into their compound, but they'll get there.
I think for this circle in particular, though, I think the reason you can say that it was such a fast roll-up is there was a lot of places to play around Potato Hill. There's a lot of bunkers around there. Obviously, the elevation has changed, so there's positions where you can hide behind trees and play it safe. But right now, Umbra and Nexus fighting between each other for a compound itself. They'd like to have a secure position towards the center of the circle. Already one kill going through. Nays down the stairs. Prolord might take a little tickle of damage, but nothing through as of yet.
They're on the outskirts as well. I think Umbra have the off angle. Not entirely sure on exactly who has that, but Nade's going back and forth now between these two squads. Loading up. No one wants to make that first move. Look at Rana, though. Dropped down on the outside now. They all want to go for the drop as well. Nexus, move in, 3 versus 3 inside the building. Prolord goes down, so does Naruto. 2 versus 2 now. Naruto goes down. Talon, last to stand for Umbra, but can't quite get it done. Nexus, hold out their compound. Umbra try and wrest it from them, but not today. The compound is safe.
It felt like a little bit of a weird jump out from Nexus as well. I thought that would go absolutely horrendously, considering they committed to a very, very bold play, right? And then just didn't follow through, which was odd to me in that situation. You only had one facing around the corner and then one holding back. So perhaps trying to go for the refrags there. Either way, it does work out. Good job to Nexus. Decision making is through there, which is very, very important, especially in the finals where there will come some difficult decisions to be made in terms of rotations as well as versus teams, because you are playing against the best of the best at that point in time. In Western Europe, we've had a lengthy elimination phase coming up to Western Europe, finally finding just 20 teams that get to the top and really playing against the 6 some difficult decisions.
2 versus 2 now. The compound is safe.
It felt like a little bit of a weird jump out from Nexus as well. I thought that would go absolutely horrendously, considering they...
2 players alive. Remember, we saw them being guarded out by Unicorns of Love. And Unicorns of Love went a little bit further south of Pachinki. Gaijin Seraphim currently very near to Eastern Stars, not having a great time at the moment. Ujo and Lord alive. Lord currently lying down in a field very close to the Eastern Stars. Butcher has been knocked, which is not the greatest of spots, and that's going to be the flush coming through. Not entirely sure what they're trying to achieve, but they're a team that, again, they just need to get more than 164, and they should be all right moving forwards into that Super Weekend. And they're currently on 158, so they need 6 points today. Or 7 points today?
Killer.
Yeah, 7 points today, and they'll be absolutely fine.
Yeah, 6 points to get to 164, 1 point to secure, right? Also, they could get 6 points as long as they're ahead in placement points. But I don't have the full standing in front of me right now to tell you that.
They would be. They would be.
Okay, well, there you go. So they can get 6 points. You're correct in first place. That's exactly what you were thinking of, John. Do not worry. I, on the other hand, was definitely not thinking about that when I was mentioning the Qatar Bosnia to get 7 points. So you are 100% forgiven in this circumstance. Again, though, Qatar forces, I do feel very bad for them. And I want them to continue to perform. I think that with this actual Super Weekend they currently have, I almost feel like they deserve to be in the Super Weekend. But, you know, they've got to keep on trucking. Keep on trucking.
Rămas octaven aici, nu? Ăla de pe bord te-a bătut Bazi.
And getting those reses on board, Eastern Stars a little bit more disparate, Blank, a little bit further from one another. And of course, they are down a player as well. Bazzi having gone down, fully flushed, and looking to get back to full force. All 4 alive. Clash, not too far away from this fight. Might be looking to guard it out. Of course, it is on the edge. It's not in the next.
Mamă, fight cu Panda. I-ați bătut pe ăștia Bazi aici.
Killers have held this position for a really long time, Blank.
Yeah, and already taking one knock here is unideal as Clash going on the top side. I think the utility usage coming out from Panda is absolutely unreal. Like, the way they're able to smoke off angles and create favorable fights for themselves, whereas there isn't really favorable terrain, is just absolutely ridiculous. And also this too, a lot of teams can learn from this, which is knowing when to leave a fight. When a fight is over, when you can get out of here, when you no longer need to finish off that final player. Octavian, for all they care, he's pretty much done. Now they need to find a better position.
Oricum și ăștia mi se par suspecționați la Bazi. Prea frumos intră în zonă, mă, frate. Fiecare meci sunt top 5. Da, mă. Bă, dar prea frumos intră în zonă. Nu zic că la bătaie nu se așa să stă, da?
Keep it short and sweet. Pretty much.
Da, mă, dar păi știi care e chestia cu ăsta? Aia zic, că să chinui, dar prea mult noroc de zona aia, înțelegi? Asta vreau să zic. Uite și acum, rotația perfect. Pe aia zic, tătele fac. Tot fac perfect.
I like my shearers quite long though. You get more dipping action. You get more dip, you know?
That is true.
But you do have to double dip, so you can't actually share the dip, but, you know.
let's hold that thought just a second, just with this shift here.
Oh, yeah,
Like, we're going to talk about it a little bit later. You know, churros are very important, but the shift is more. Honestly, with this shift, Qatar Forces have actually a very good spot. They get to hold out most teams towards on this field side. I'd love for them to go a little bit further up to the northwest here and take up position there, because
Oricum
are going to sweep underneath
Panda
them.
rupt
But
tot.
this is an incredible shift for them. This is one that they absolutely needed, because crossing this field would have been so unideal for them if it headed off to the eastern side. And the only
cum au rupt
way in
aici
my
în
mind
urmele.
I saw them having a chance at this game was a hard western shift, because now they can gatekeep teams crossing that field to them. This is almost
La
like,
UDR mă așteptam la mai mult.
and this has happened. This is pretty much a miracle for Qatar Forces at the moment.
Te auzi un pic cu echo, dar e ok.
And Panda suffering a little bit. They've got a long way to go. This is a very long rotation with that shift. It's good for Qatar Forces, but it's bad for these teams on the hillside. Trazen goes down. Another nade over the top from Hakone. Looks to pressure Panda more. And it looks like they are getting the worst end of this deal here. No way that they're going to be able to get Trazen back up, I don't think.
Da, gata, că mor de zonă. Uite ce de zonă, fii
They
atent.
might be able to stop Panda from getting any further in. First aid kit starting. I think this might be a heal situation here, Blank. Oh, maybe not. Unfortunate. Panda get eliminated on the eastern edge. Clash are going to move in. UDR Killers moved a little bit early, and the field's now contested.
Yeah, you're 100% right, John. It was a heal starting.
Ia uite, GSG, 2 puncte. Pe primul loc acum.
Vindex here versus GSG. A lot of GSG versus just Vindex alone. And Black Sparks will finally go down here.
Bă, n-ar fi rău.
Lock themselves down a position on the south side.
N-au un super weekend, n-au niciun.
Instead of headed out far into the fields.
N-au nicio miuță pusă deoparte.
Right now, because they were ahead of Qatar Forces. Yeah, found themselves out in the fields themselves. Godsend could potentially start to hold them off a little bit as they move into the circle.
În super weekend.
On the western side, potential.
Bă, din cât da, pe la locul întâi au 1000 de dolari sau 1000 de euro, nu știu exact. În super weekend. Pe tabela bază pot să-mi zică, dar mă gândesc că și acolo trebuie să fie un preț. Fie scor frumos, că totuși.
And you could be forgiven for counting out Destiny at this stage. Ulysses looks for the shots, goes for the spray. Sebi's there as well. Ulysses, though, steps out. Beast, hang on a minute, he's stepping up to the plate. 2 players down for the UDR Killers. And Beast, he takes 3. I said you could count him out. Blank, I spoke too soon. The UDR Killers from the hillside. Destiny stands strong.
Honestly, never count this guy out. I mean,
Mamă, ce bate zona asta la ei, rupe.
Count of 9 and standing up before he says 10. Goodness me. Okay, next circle heads further to the west. Qatar Forces absolutely crying with
Dacă umblă cu așa ceva, adică
by this circle, it will bring them great success. I can only imagine. Polar Ace though, they're holding out the fields. They have a nice little compound to play around with.
Uite, încă un kill a făcut acolo GG-ul.
Loves to play from compounds. They are very aware of the surrounding situation.
4
and they're not going to miss a beat here.
Certainly not.
Or miss a foot.
Și Nexus ia 5 kill-uri, nu?
Looking out towards those fields.
You don't want to miss a foot at all. You got to
Ce
see those
fain, da, uite, e acolo.
gun switches coming out through the
aia vreau să zic. Au casele acolo GG-ul. Ăștia n-au zona, cred.
Quite short, considering, you know. You're like, this is like the churros, short and sweet. Or actually, in this case, short and dry. No one wants to eat wheat from the fields. Much better when it's been processed.
Stai că eu spre asta cu, da, asta cu bizonul 4X.
Not a week goes by that I don't head out to my local wheat field. Just like GSG, they're going to head out to their local wheat field as well. Unfortunately, though, I don't think they're going to be chomping much more than the wheat on the floor as Kamara goes down, gets acquainted with it. Lau tries to cross and Keb says no, thank you. GSG getting guarded out as well by Qatar Forces, who have a couple of shots going
through. Didn't
manage to fully guard them out. They might just pay the price. Nexus try and go on into the middle. Dexter now the last standing for the squad. Godsent, GSG looking to move on through. Unicorns of Love as well, engaged in that area. Just Andalito left for GSG. And there's Beast finally going down for Destiny. That will be the team eliminated. On the south side, I think that's GSG falling, and Unicorns of Love hold it out as well. Qatar Forces able to dispatch with Nexus, and this is more and more points starting to gather here for Qatar Forces. 4 points already on the boards, Blank. They have a great spot overlooking the fields. One of the very few places that is a modicum of safe.
Let's get a 10-point game going here, John. Let's get a 10-point game going. Get a 25 chicken dinner. That'll see you very nicely for the rest of the game.
Mai auziți acum?
Obviously, you don't want to feel too safe
Sound
though.
okay?
MZ goes down to holes. Beautiful little spray down. Not a second wasted there for him. Not a bullet wasted either. And now 4 teams. We're getting ever closer here to those upper echelons of points. Second place would be super ideal for Qatar Forces, all things considered, but next circle should define it all. Polar Ace committing to the eastern side. Qatar Forces over towards the northwest. Let's see if the circle heads up there. Jason may have goaded Kalaris on the desk about choosing Qatar Forces, all things considered, but Kalaris, once again, this man, he's got the golden ideas. And he's got the golden predictions.
12 points on the boards for Qatar Forces right now. Blank, we said they need a 13-point average today. Over every single one of their 5 games. So if they hit that 13 points, that means every point extra they can afford to go one
adică
under
nu le
that
comentează
average
după
in a
sau de ce nu
different
îl dă
game.
cu atâtea ore
They can earn
diferență
those
ca să
points
poată să le
and bank
editeze
them,
sau pui mei.
ahead of time. So if they were able to get another kill,
Deci live-ul sunt toate
fantastic, they
făcute
hit that 13
și nu mai
points. If
distribuie
they're
așa
able to
târziu.
eliminate another team, that's 2 points, and that would put them 1 point in profit over their average. So every single point matters here for them. If Godsend go down, that's great news for Qatar Forces. And it's already good news with the shift that's come through. They've managed to move down. They're controlling a lot of the positions that are being contested for on this south side. Polar Ace really the only team that can stand up to them at this stage.
Yeah, I think that if I am Qatar Forces, I'm much more concerned with Unicorns of Love because I think they have the ability to contest Qatar Forces at this point in time. Whereas if they get rid of Unicorns of Love, then they can start to pick up those cheeky points over towards Polar Ace. So Qatar Forces holding down a beautiful ridgeline at the moment. That's Reeves now out, going down to Savage X. That's a top 3 placing already. Good stuff. How many smokes remaining for the guys over at Unicorns of Love? Nice shots coming back from Savage X. You got to admit it. And Wadia has to retreat.
That healing board. Polar Ace, they've moved out of their compound now. They want to hit the deck and try and get some position moving forwards. They want to keep those vehicles on board, maybe make a makeshift compound of their own. Cared, beady-eyed, as ever, over towards the position coming through from Qatar Forces. Has to drop out the smoke there. Molotov in hand, potentially looking to burn them down. Smoke's being dropped as well for Qatar Forces. They feel like they want to move out and try and take those hay bales in front of them, try and hold those positions. Nades started to come through, and I think Polar Ace might be looking for a fight as well. Qatar Forces, they've already made 13 points this game. They've hit 14 now, total. Guaranteed 3rd place at least. That's 10 points, and their 4 kill points would add up to 14. This is great news. It looked really bad for them at the start, but they have really managed to keep things going, and a couple of good shifts their way mean that they have a nice spot.
The Unicorns of Love, though, would be very nice for Qatar Forces to get a little bit of revenge here towards
Alex,
the end,
după ce
considering
se termină
the team
meciul ăsta,
that
dau
gave them so many
bine.
problems
Aștept să văd
towards
aici ce se întâmplă și după ce se termină să dăm
over
accept.
towards Qatar
Și te băgăm
Forces.
în
Now, I wonder if this is just out of line of sight of that little ridge line, which would put Qatar Forces out onto the road, which would be ridiculously bad. So right now, this circle just has to accelerate the fight between Unicorns of Love and Polar Ace. Polar Ace, I have to be honest, fantastic little micro rotations from in the vehicle. They've set it up big time, but Qatar Forces, they are not letting a single moment pass without trying to find some value. Taking some shots over towards Polar Ace right now.
Crucial thing as well is that in these fields, you can't get that res unless you try and step up in a smoke, and that's going to be real hard, which means that Unicorns of Love guaranteed down to 1. That gets flushed away, which also means that striking towards Polar Ace, probably Qatar Forces' best chance here in terms of laddering up, or maybe even being able to win this one, because if they take those players down, they might not be able to get it done. Caster as well, already on bended knee. Holes may be looking for the res here, but if Qatar Forces throw a nade out that way, throw some ordnance in, it might just mix things up a little bit, but I think they might be out here. Smoke's blue.
Yeah, this one vehicle has been absolutely massive for Polar Ace, and Bard's been doing a really good job to stay silent and just edging it ever closer into the circle, using smoke to their advantage to keep it hidden. Now they have the crate ahead of them as well, which is providing them a lot of cover. Itachi just scoping the field at the moment. Now Ked's out in the blue. He really can't go any further now because there's a road in front of him.
If that hits, that's it. Yeah, Ked goes down. This is great for Qatar Forces. They get 2 more points, Blank. That's going to put them 3 points in profit on the game. Wadea has a really nice wide angle. They've been spotted. Holes goes down in the open field. First strike found. DP in hand. Has a lot of bullets in the chamber. 37 wants to pop the molly. Nades over the top. Yusef, though, trying to get something done from the grass. Can't find it. One player now standing for Wadea for Qatar Forces. Wants to drop the nade. He's burning them. It's just Holes. 1 versus 1 now, Blank, in the open field. Qatar Forces, they They want to make their mark here in the PMPL. They really want to take it from Lost Bullet. And Wadir in that 1 versus 1 pops the heel. Will not look for those reses. Will not look for that push right now. They don't want to go for it. He's going out wide. Goes for the challenge. Goes for the spray.
Mamă, frumos i-a jucat-o.
To eliminate Polar Race across the field. 23 points. What a stonker of a game. They get 10 on the profit on their average, and they make a great start to their day.
Oh dear me. Wadir pulls out the flamethrower, gets rid of all the wheat in the wheat fields himself, and leaves Polar Ace with a smoky grave to end it off with. Oh dear, that is grim to look at. Probably even more grim to smell, to be honest with you, towards the end of that game. Fantastic stuff from Wadir. I mean, in those last moments, Yusuf tried to go for a very aggressive play. He really did need to win that 1v1 to give Wadir a chance. Didn't matter. Wadir had it under control. An absolute fantastic game. And honestly, Jason, it's time to pay your comeuppance, man. I mean, you tried to tell Kalaris it wouldn't happen, but there it is. It did happen. And Kalaris puts all his votes in, and it works. Because we are, me, John, and Kalaris, the Qatar Forces super fan squad. And we will give them hope. I don't know, it's probably you guys at home, the fans, cheering them on. They gave them those beautiful circles, so keep cheering them, because they might just make it.
Absolutely fantastic. As I said, 23 points on that game means that they have 10 extra points to play with. That gives them so much more leeway, Blank, to have a bad game. It means that they can score 3 points on a game and they are still on that average. They need to keep that up and keep great performances going, hitting those top 5 time and time again. But as I said, they have a little bit more leeway. It means that they can have 1 bad game, or they can have 4 not as great games as they might have needed before. Fantastic performance coming through. I can't emphasize that enough. That might have just kept things running for them, and in my eyes, really kept it alive.
Exactly, yeah. This is kind of the resuscitation game right now that we just played. But I know you said that they can afford to have a bad game. Personally, I don't think that's true. I think that right now, it might be a case where, you know, you could have a bad game and it's fine, but I don't think they can think themselves that it's okay. Now, they just need to keep putting up.
Uitați și să băgăm pe Alex în clan acum. Dăm accept la Alex în clan și ne uităm înapoi aici. Cum stă asta pe mine, zici că sărăcie. Și al dăm mai...
Uite ce scrie tu de pe chat la ea, fii atent. Atent, speak up.
Acum?
Da. Da, ok. E cont fake.
Crazy, this kind of run. And if they do make it, I will say right now, this will definitely go down in PUBG Mobile history as one of the most awesome runs in the final Super Weekend of any tournament I've ever seen. Because, oh my days, like, I'm really rooting for these guys now.
Honest Power,
bine, still all to play for. They haven't made it yet. With a fantastic start to the day. They've got 23 points on the board. They're knocking on the door. They need 65 today. They've got more to do.
E bine, Alex, e bine și tagul. Nu, el 100% nu el, că nici nu cred că el cu Bines și cu astea și cu Honest Power și prostia este. E vreun fraier care n-are curaj să comentează cu numele lui. Da, am văzut. Oare ce au făcut contracte cu OnePlus și să facă jocul să meargă și pe Android la fel de bine ca pe iOS? Păi da, dar o să fie și la iPhone 13, 100%.
Claris, Max, if I can remember, about 23 and a half minutes ago.
Păi nu, am citit specificațiile, o să aibă ecran de Samsung.
I did have to twist James's arm a little bit.
Dați
but Max, you had his back, and
să fie iPhone cu display de Samsung.
First victory of the day here. They get themselves 1,000 extra bucks. That puts them up to 2K.
Da, n-au ce face, că ei cred că nu. Ei consideră că e o variantă bună ce au acum Samsung și o să folosească și ei tot pe aia.
Obviously, it depends on how you look at it. If they can afford to have a bad game, but this gives them a little bit more cushion, potentially not hitting that cap they need to hit every single match.
Yeah, I'm going to be clear. I still don't think they can afford one bad game. I think that they can have middling games. I'm thinking of like 5-pointer, 6-pointer. That is going to be fine for them to try and play with it because a game like this gives you a little bit of a cushion. If you have a middling game, it's going to make up for it, and you should be fine. If you get a 0 or 1-pointer, I think that's still going to be hurting really heavily your chances of barely making it into the top 16. But man, Qatar Forces, you have to mention too, they were down to 2 players after like 2-3 minutes in that game, and they're able to close it off in a win. And when I say this, we rarely scream into the green room when we're actually watching a game. That was the most mental finish we've seen in a while. We were going wild.
It was insane. Like Claris, you were even talking about something
Următorul
like
meci o să fie interesant, bă băieți, vă spun 100%.
That saved him in that game.
Yeah, I was combing.
Nu știu dacă Bazi, dar m-am uitat la ea, eram pe joc când se juca și era, când erau pe Miramar, erau de 28-29 de minute în meci, îți dai seama că au ajuns acolo.
Obviously very pivotal in this. There was one moment where
Acum să nu sunt tată dacă erai de 28-29 de minute în joc. Nu, că nu era pe clasic.
So many smokes after having knowledge of where Qatar Forces was because they'd had a little few exchanges in gunfire, etc. and things like that. But so many smokes were placed down by both teams to the point where that reset information to allow to be able to go around that wide rotation. I can't say it any other way. To go around that wide rotation, and Polar Ace had no clue he was there for the moment. That move
poate să zică că știu și eu că n-au, poate făcut de 1000 în seara asta, de 1 și apoi n-au. E ca rău să le tai bănuții.
Proceed to say it differently.
You know what?
He corrected himself.
I'm a man of many facets. But anyway, yeah, that was an amazing play. That was the play of the game. That wins them the game.
Hey, I mean, they're so nice. They're on there twice. 16th place, they get it as well at 23 points.
Bazi, ne auzi acum? Mai ești cu noi?
No, obviously, ignore that for now. But still, like the pressure that's on their shoulders again.
Locul 1 din Super Weekend, adică cum sunteți voi locul 2, să iau bani pe chestiile astea.
Or overstate, I should say, how tough it's still going to be for them to qualify. But this is the good first stepping stone. They need to continue performances like this throughout the day.
Care se califică.
Could knock out Lost Bullet. But we see Panda, Eastern Stars, down
deci acum că treceți în final, toți luați câte dau în 400.
It's kind of a continuation from what we see throughout this Super Weekend.
There he is,
locul 2-3, nu?
I don't know. What? I don't know, I can't say it really. I did the things.
Who is it?
Okay.
Pune aici pe ăsta, nu pe grup, mă. Pune aici pe... De fapt, pune pe grup, da.
But yeah, overall, really good damage from that guy. That bail that he was able to get to, you talked about the utility and the reset of vision, especially Kalaris. Able to get behind that bail was everything. He got the one knock on one of the Polar Ace, I don't remember who exactly it was at the time, but then they were all clustered behind that one car and behind that one hay bale. All the utility, and he just took all those mollies, and they could not escape from that position, which I was surprised. The Polar Ace with 4 players did not go for wider spread. I think if they would have done that, I think that would have been the fact that they just stuck together so clustered made that molly just detrimental to the winning condition of Qatar Forces.
Yeah, because you can afford those 1v1 trades when you're 4v2, right? You can afford like a wider spread. Even if somebody gets knocked, you're like, okay, well at least we took that trade and at least we gained the information as to where that person is. I will say that this top players though doesn't quite do credit to what Youssef was able to do there for Qatar Forces as well. Because he was the opening knock.
Dacă luați locul 1 sau 2 în final, sunteți boși. Și locul 1, 2, 3 pleacă la Beijing.
Onto that corner. It's very important that he is there as well, facilitating this action.
Păi, mai mult ca sigur trebuie să fiți acolo, nu?
Max, they had 2 players after the very first like 3-4 minutes of time in this match.
Păi nu, dar după aia, câte zile e finala sau cum se joacă?
The Zuxi Luxi play we had happen, the
aia zic, în 3 zile trebuie să facă treaba bună.
2019 finals, that if you watch between the battlegrounds, you heard Blink talk about in particular, the kind of duo there. Nici
au fost până acum să nu mai aibă Panda norocul ăsta. Ce mărât să pățească Panda să nu... Aoleu, doamne feri. Termin locul 1 în Super Weekend, să merg acolo să e locul, ultimul loc.
As well in the fields, and we were like, okay, well, you don't need to fight Unicorns of Love. You can play for placements, or if you kill Unicorns of Love, you get an extra 2 points, and you get the extra 2 points from placements. There's so many like things happening at the same time that, I mean, for them to pull that out in that kind of situation is just insane.
And you're especially talking about that when they had the interaction inside Pochinki with the likes of Unicorns of Love, because Unicorns of Love also tried to escape from that fight down on Southern Military Island, and they went into Pochinki itself. And this is actually another great play. We're talking about how they used the utility to their advantage, the 1-1 spread to try and get more control around that finish in the fields. One of the big plays that actually awarded them so much information in the mid to late game stage was actually heading up northeast around Pochinki and going behind that little ridge line. They had that little cliff edge they were playing from, and that was that third-person perspective. You're going to get all the information in the world. You know where all the teams are positioned. You could very easily take a few shots from a distance if you want. And off of that information, they made some of the best decisions they could have taken in that late game.
Și pe MVP care scorul? Care
was an absolutely insane win. So I would say, despite that little bit of an
e 1965.
I would say on the eastern bridge on Military Island, they play that game extremely well. They were down to only a 2-man team. It was fantastic from start to finish.
Let's take a look at their stats actually then across the Super Weekend here.
Să fac bani dacă tragi până la PMPL-ul ăsta, să fac bani. Apoi să treci de el, mâncați-și.
If I remember correctly, gyro and had 58 after 2 Super Weekends pretty much. Obviously 1 Super Weekend and 2 days for Super Weekend 3. This team has been able to put up some massive numbers when they need it, and honestly for me that's a sign of like a great team. Not just a good team, a great team. When you're playing under this pressure, maintaining these kind of stats, showing up in that one opportunity, reminds me of, you know, 8 Mile, Eminem. That one opportunity you got to make it work for you, and they're doing it so far, but it's still not done. They have to continue this pace, Claris, and it's so difficult to do, but I feel like we all want to see it happen.
Yeah, I don't really want to drop Mum's spaghetti, I suppose. That would be a bit unfortunate. Actually, Jason, every time you say Qatar Forces, I hear Guitar Forces as someone's going to break out into a guitar solo. It's a bit... But there he is. It's Wadahid, the man getting a knock-on fresh even early on as well, and actually getting the flush too to start things off. It's funny actually now how knock-on effects can occur here in PUBG Mobile, because there is a world where, you know, if they don't get that knock, if they don't get that kill, Unicorns of Love is in a stronger position later on in this game and actually has maybe 3 alive, and that probably falters a little bit in terms of Qatar Forces pushing up onto that angle. So knock-on effects, man, all good from the start.
Honestly, knock-on effects has been the story of Qatar Forces. We think back to just, if they got 1 extra kill, 1 extra placement point in league play, they could have been playing in a Super Weekend. It seems like they're always at wits, or it's their fate to, I guess, be in these positions. But let's calm down a little bit. We still have 4 matches come up today. Let's take a look at our schedule, because we have Miramar coming up next, and we get to find out if Qatar Forces can continue this momentum, continue this pace. I actually wish we were in comms with them when we heard the victory moment happen, because they must have been going crazy. But that hype, that emotion...
Who was louder, us or them? Probably them.
That's a tough one. That's a tough one. I'm not too sure. But let's check in. How many points they actually are currently behind Los Boltos as we get into our little mini standings here? You know, for a team that might be emotional, winning a game like this really helps for the rest of the day. 164 points for Los Boltos. Show me, what are Qatar Forces at?
Qatar Forces, 122, man. It's getting closer, but also one very interesting factor of the last game. Yeah, they're getting there, but Gaijin also only got 1 point. They might actually overtake both. I'm just saying, if Gaijin keep getting bad results like that in that first game, they might be able to jump over 2 teams in these next 4 games, which would be nutty to see coming out from them. But they're making it happen, and I said it, their best map is Miramar. We're going back onto Miramar. Hey, they might make the back-to-back happen here.
Quite honestly, in competition, there is no bigger we-can-do-it moment than winning out a game quite like this. When you see Qatar Forces, again, up against it, 2 against 4 in that final situation, and you get a win like this, that kind of move is going to be giving you huge boosts going into the next games. That team right now is feeling ultra confident about this. I don't think there's too much nerves. I think they know that they're able and capable of doing this right now.
I think for Anas and Charlene as well, like they were the 2 to die in the very beginning. And obviously when you realize you have to go big with your entire team this entire day, to die early like that, that's got to be so demoralizing. But then to see your players step up like that has to help reinvigorate you and realize, okay, we got this, we can do this. We do have about 2 minutes until the game's about to start, and I wonder if production is on point here, if they could show us potentially the stats from Qatar Forces players over the course of the Super Weekend, because I want to see who's been the real standout player for the team. Maybe we'll have it now. Maybe we're going to take a look at it after the next match. You never know what's going to happen. He said, give me a moment, and I'm giving him exactly what he needs. And there we go. We can see Yusef, currently the damage leader for the team.
Miramar să vedem cum mă bătu bază. Știi, vai, dacă era întear cu tine, că tu ai zis că ăștia de 28 de minute match.
Yeah. the pride of our producer when he makes the little noise after.
Trebuie să fi făcut treabă bună, băieți.
That's cute.
Sperăm.
But yeah, Yusef doing well. Vrei doing well as well. And I like that their stand-ins have been good for them when they had that.
29-30 acolo, la baze win cu 15 kill-uri singur.
Very, very nice to see.
Such a sick spread, honestly. Like 26-24, the lowest damage, the highest 37-73, and then kills as well. I think it was like 10-16. Like, this team is firing all cylinders. Everyone is performing, and you know what? You two put on a great performance here in our breakdown of the last match. So you go take a quick little break. We got to bring in our other performers of John Allen and Blank here to cover our second match of the day. So let's bring them in and let's start to chat with them, guys. This is looking realistic. I know.
La Panda mă uitam că le fac perfecte. Aia ziceam.
But I think everyone believes in a Cinderella story.
No, I don't think they do. How dare you?
Everyone wants to root for the underdog. How about that?
Oh yeah, absolutely. Okay, I'm on board with that one. I can't believe you tried to make me believe in
Da, e
that
cam
shoes.
nașpa, durează
That's
cam
ridiculous
15
of you,
minute,
Jason.
cred că.
But yes, the underdog story is there. Qatar forces, they're going to make it. I believe in it. I believe in it.
Dai seama, până intră în romuri, băieți, până una alta, până pregătesc chiar atât camerele de filmat.
John, I mean, we're going into Miramar now, our second match. Why don't you guys take it away, because this is going to be so interesting to see if they can replicate the performance from the first match.
Thank you very much, Jason. We're going to be getting into Miramar and heading into the deserts once more. A fantastic performance in that last game. Every journey of 1,000 miles starts with but a single step, and Qatar forces made 23 today so far. We'll see if they can make the remaining 44 necessary, necessary if they aren't going to be able to tie on placement points in the rest of the day. They've got 4 games to do it. Blank, that puts them under an 11-point average. They managed to drop that down already by almost 2 points.
Yes, exactly. Now, before we get to the finals,
Miramarul a murit cu 8
kill-uri. About John, I think that he said once more into the desert about 18 times. So he's lied to you at least 17. But we are back here in the desert once more, just one more time. I'm very excited for it.
Și Prada ăla unde joacă, că am văzut un.
You're telling people I've lied, Blank, and you're lying yourself.
You've lied to us. You've lied to us all. It's the truth.
Costel a fost ăla din goț?
It is the truth. But yeah, it's just the one Miramar actually.
Bă, ce-a făcut ăla când s-a urcat pe mașina aia, frate, sta pe burtă acolo, bă, skin-ul ăla.
3 Miramars actually.
Da, mă, frate.
We're getting word from our producer that we have a little bit of a rehost coming on through, so we'll have a little bit more time to talk about exactly what Qatar forces are going to need to do, and I feel like, to be fair, we covered it pretty accurately. Under 11 points, I haven't done the exact numbers. 43 doesn't divide evenly into four, so it's not quite evenly divisible. I think 43 is a prime number, Blank, if I'm not mistaken. I have to double check that, but I'm pretty sure it is.
I don't know.
No, I don't.
I couldn't tell you off the top of my head. But yeah, it's around about 10-point average, right? Let's just put it that way. It's around about a 10-point average.
Să mai stăm noi 15 minute.
10, but sure.
Yeah. Wait, what? You sure?
10.75. Yeah.
For 43?
Yep. 43 points over 4 games, 10.75.
10.75. Okay, fair play. I didn't have a calculator in front of me. I apologize. But yes, we have a 10.75 average. So, you know, one more good game. Remember, yesterday's good game was on Miramar. Let's see if it happens again for Qatar forces.
Mă gândesc că da.
Got a little bit of a VT coming in for this rehost. We're going to take a look at
Nu, zice pe romuri.
Well, speaking of that, when it comes to opponents, who do you think are going to be the toughest ones out there for you guys to fight against?
I can't name only one. There's a lot of good teams coming in. But if I have to name one, I would say maybe Clash.
Okay. I'm going to run a situation by you, and I want to get your answer. Say you're in comms with all the teams right before you get into the plane and drop into the map. What are you going to say to all the teams before the game starts?
Probably good luck.
Oh, no BM? No like trash talking?
Nah, no toxic.
Okay. No toxic. All right, I can understand that. I can respect that. So heading into 2021, your team was picked up by Unicorns of Love. Did that kind of give you guys a boost to your confidence and make you guys want to prepare even more for PNPL?
Of course, having such a big organization behind you like Unicorns of Love, it's really helpful for me as a team captain and for the rest of the team, because we get a lot of support regarding the game in real life and everything. So I think it's a pretty big boost for the whole team.
Well, with the extra support, I would imagine comes extra pressure, right? That you're representing the organization to perform.
Of course, the organization expects us to perform and deliver, which we try our best to do, but Unicorns of Love is really supportive, and they are really good at managing their teams. So.
Okay. Well, I want to give you a chance here to give shout-outs to your fans out there all around the world watching you.
I thank you guys for watching and supporting us. We hope to not disappoint you.
All right, well, thank you very much for that little dive into Unicorns of Love. Fantastic stuff. We'll take a look at them over the course of this coming game. Blank, Qatar Forces had a great game last game, but I'll tell you who didn't. Gaijin Seraphim. They are not safe yet. They are still behind Lost Bullets at this stage, and if Qatar Forces catch them, they might find themselves a little bit lacking. Currently sat in 16th place. They are on 159 points, I think that is, which is behind Lost Bullets by not much, it has to be said, only 5 points behind, but they still need to make those 5 points today.
They do still need to make those 5 points. And, you know, we have had games and we have had days where teams have got practically 1 to 2 points per day. So it is an eventuality that could happen. I think yesterday, Gaijin Seraphim had a lot of good circle look. Yes, they were holding those compounds fantastically as well. We have to give it to them in that regard. But right now, it's kind of like Qatar Forces are a werewolf, and you've got Gaijin Seraphim just a very, very sad human just running down the road, and that werewolf is getting ever closer. You can hear it howling off in the distance as it continues its rampage. So Qatar Forces, they're hot on the heels. They are very much hot on the heels right now, and I think if you are Gaijin Seraphim, you're not feeling too safe, even if you do stick around in those compounds all game.
With almost twice as many games played as well for Gaijin Seraphim, the fact that this team that's only played once a weekend is really knocking on the door is worrying. I mean, at the moment, Qatar Forces are the team with the most points who's played only one Super Week, and the other two being ResQ and Rice Gang, sat below them on the tables. So the fact that they are, you know, doing already over what everybody else has managed to do on 11 games is phenomenal. So great stuff coming through from Qatar Forces. Even if they don't make it, Blank, I have to give them credit. They have outperformed almost everybody else in this lobby right now, except for Panda in terms of just their averages right now. No other team has managed to get the sort of averages they're putting up. 11 points average per game.
Care vreți să intrați și pe Discord să-mi ziceți, că vă trag acolo. Intrați pe canalul normal și vă trag eu...
We do have to go back to that last game, though, very quickly. And I think that Qatar Forces made a very astute decision.
Vă trag eu pe canalul ăla de voce.
Now, it could have ended up being a very bad decision. This is the thing, is that they headed all the way up to the western side of that field, and they were praying for a western shift, right? And they got it. They got it twice in a row, and it pretty much secured them a very nice position. They definitely had to fight for that win, and Wadir did an incredible job, like just an incredible job in those final moments. They're currently dropping on top of Panda, which is slightly awkward actually, but I do think the circle favored them massively that last game. They don't have that. Yeah, they had that yesterday as well on Miramar. So I just wonder how things going forward. Again, they had to fight for Unicorns of Love, which is difficult in of itself, and playing with 2 players to make it happen. Whew, strong. Yeah, now this does not favor them. No. Now they have to make a decision now.
Figure out which path they want to take. Very close at the moment on the northern edge to Panda, actually. One of the only other teams, as I said, who's putting up similar averages right now in the Super Weekend. I'll have their work cut out in La Cabrera. Hopefully they won't lose players early like they did last time around. Got into a little bit of a scrap, as you were saying, near these Unicorns of Love, trying to cross that bridge. Didn't go their way, but they want to have it in the end. Panda, they're doing better than Unicorns of Love right now. Currently sat in first place. Unicorns of Love only in second place. Of course, they are far worse.
Yeah, very much so.
Okay, yeah. Hai să zic așa,
I was having a quick yawn there. Yeah. Because it's quite hay feverish here in England right now. But You know, I was so in agreement with what you were saying. I was like, I'm going to yes through this, Jon. I'm going to absolutely agree so hard. That's how much I agreed with you, Jon. And again, though, yeah, it's all good. I was there for you. This is a weird fight. It's not even a fight so far, but this is a weird setup because regardless of what happens here, in my mind, I don't think there's a world where one of these teams doesn't lose at least one player leaving this compound. It's so difficult when they're all set up like this, and with the circle being so far away, like a team is gonna have to make a decision to move, and whoever moves first, they're gonna have to be very, very quick on those feet. See that Woody is already taking a fair bit of damage. She's only got a shotgun on board as well, so he's no good in these ranges.
Oh, spray down from the teammates though, and they get caught around the cactus. High ground for Anas, and that's beautiful. Gets the flush as well. Leah has gone down, but Panda lose a player. Too many meds going to be on board early. I imagine that's a first aid being dropped on up to try and heal GK first there. And that gives up the high ground to back up the rest of the team. They look for the res. Tries to cover off on the other side of the ground. A nice start to this fight for Qatar Forces. Panda down to 3.
It's great as well is that Wadia hasn't died. I think that's the major thing here. Anas has to be very careful. I think that giving up that high ground position so overzealously right now has opened him up to potentially players like Lin spotting him out. So he's in a bit of an awkward position. All the information is usually very important in a fight like this, where you're low on utility, low on meds. Like you really have to make every single encounter count.
Ce zonă vă dați acolo?
Find those inches.
Cu cine? Cu niște băieți experimentați, Bolan. Mi-au trăit niște băieți așa și o să ne ajute și bazii. O să jucăm la schimbul de străini, trebuia să jucăm și în seara asta, dar am luat decizia să stăm să uităm la PMPL. E ultima zi. Din super weekend și acum vedem cine se califică în finala. Finala este în viitoare, parcă și 3 zile este finală și acum vedem și ce-au făcut băieții ăștia noștri care au luat MVP, care ce locuri au luat, românii. Și de mâine forță la scrimmuri cu băieții.
The play was,
okay, Qatar Forces definitely don't want to take a fight with Panda early on. They would love to just get into the circle and find a better position. Qatar Forces don't care. They'd be like, we're going to wipe Panda out, and we'll figure it out from there. This is definitely not the play that I assumed would happen, but here we are.
I think it is unexpected. I think you're right, but they are trying to branch out wide and get some vision on these positions. Go and get spotted. And they're wary about other angles. But Blank, all of this fight is taking time. It's taking quite a lot of time as well. This is all time that they should be spending looting, gathering vehicles, which are going to be really important on Miramar.
That it is. I think those vehicles haven't been taken up as of yet. Years immediately drops into crouch there. The reflexes on these Panda guys is absolutely incredible. Wadia down again. He is, oh my god, he is just crazy, right? He is just a crazy player. It's very hard to pin him down, but now there has to be a kill.
Oh no, GK first is quicker on the trigger there, and the spray down comes through. Two players now down for Qatar Forces. It started off well, but out he goes for the spray around the corner. Wadia low, can't really take too much face. They want to fall back, play a different corner. GK first doesn't want to put the pressure on just yet, and Anas is there on the off angle. Lin is interrupting though, might prove to be tricky. Yusef down in the wings, so there's a timer here. Wadia still low, no meds. A nade potentially from Yiz around the corner, certainly being cooked. Anas has a nice sightline down the side towards Lin, who's holding face close. Tommy gun is there. And over the top is GK first, looks for more, spots a player, spray from Anas. Tommy gun at range, not going to do too much there. GK first drops down, looks for the spray, getting position given away, but Wadia falls. The shotgun's not going to work in close range. Anas holds it together though. He keeps things alive, keeps Qatar Forces trucking. Slivers of HP left and right blank. Only one player standing for both of these teams. Anas heals up, the res coming through, looking to keep Panda on 2. Yusef down, Wadia down. Anas, the only player standing, the lone ranger for Qatar Forces. This is disastrous for them. They've got 2 points on the game, Blank. If they go down here, this is the one game they did not want to see. It's exactly the opposite. A futile effort potentially being wrought for them.
Mamă, ce fight aici, Panda au pierdut de oameni.
On the high ground. Yiz down lower. No information gathered. They can keep things alive, even if they can get all 4 points. White Panda go down to the blue. That's better. This is disastrous right now. 2 players standing. Or Panda, up he goes behind the duck. Needs to be careful. GK first is there. He wants to drop out. It looks like a smoke in hand.
Cheeky.
Doesn't fiddle it. Won't pop it over, and that's one up and over. Low HP coming through. A Panda, they go down. And now holds it together against the top team in the tournament. And this is the clutch we wanted to see. Even if they go down here, that's 4 points guaranteed. Disaster at the start though, and they shred through their numbers.
I almost suffocated. I was holding my breath so much during that entire fight. Goodness me, Qatar forces, despite losing members, despite suffering casualties, come out with the 4 points and the squad wipe onto Panda. 465 points ahead of Unicorns of Love and 387 at second place. This is not a team that you take down. And Anas, yes, he might have gone first down in that last game, but he certainly puts up the numbers here and redeems himself massively.
What a phenomenal performance. Look at that, even winning out that 1v1 on a sliver of HP. It felt like they had a great start to that fight. This first knock was so good. This Tommy gun just absolutely wrecking through Panda, keeping their dreams alive, Blank. But, as I said, low on loot, low on meds, low on pretty much everything, including time. Vehicles not found, no ground scouted. It's a real tough spot for them.
It really is, 100%. We got to remember that this is the same guy from the other game on Arangel. I think it was the last game of the day where he sent it directly into the circle and immediately got shut down. For Anas, it is only getting more tough as we're seeing the next circle pop now. He's got a long way to go. He has to find enough meds in the as well as maybe create a field to sustain himself into the circle. What he really needs is boosters, and I pretty much saw the entirety of the Panda players boosting up during that fight, so I can almost guarantee there's hardly any around. He needs like a top 7 finish, basically. A top 7 finish would see him right.
If he can get, as we said, 11 points on the game, that keeps the average alive, makes it work for the rest of these 4 games, Blank. Of course, over the total of all the games, they needed a 13-point average. And of course with that 23, that knocked it down a whole bunch. But they don't want to eat into that points bank, because 13 points is a lot harder, a lot harder. It's much more achievable to be getting 11 points in one of these games. So with 4 points on board, 6 placements. That's what they're looking at, which I believe is about 6th place in total. If they can get another kill, fantastic, that bumps it down another. But it's a real long road.
Well, I mean, here on Miramar certainly is trying to get into this circle. It's going to be rough, and he's going to have to take stop-off points as he goes down, little rest breaks to try and heal himself up, get those boosters on board. You know, I wouldn't even be surprised if he went down to the blue. It's been so long that he's been out here, just the storm raging around him. But I mean, I would love to see them get further towards the top. I think it's going to be very rough to make it happen though, John. There's still potential here. Sad thing is, Umbra's still very far out in the blue themselves. And I wonder if they're going to become a problem for them. Luckily, with this circle, John, with this circle, if your boys from Qatar Forces do make it down, there is like a quite high potential that this is probably the only circle where I'd say for a specific team, commit to the city early, hide it out, wait it out. You are not looking for a first place finish, you're looking for something in the top 5. And I think hiding in the city complex and the urban jungle of Los Leones is probably the best chance to do it.
Maybe. I mean, it is a fairly difficult circle to be operating in. Very, very coastal, near Puerto Paraíso. A lot of that ground is covered, so potentially you're right in terms of those expected value positionings, expected value plays when you're playing for averages, as Qatar Forces are right now. Every advantage they can get. And you do wonder, Blank, if they'd have left that fight early, if they'd have disengaged,
haideți bă să mai facem 3 like-uri, să facem 40, dați niște distribuiri acolo, 10 oameni pe live, vă mulțumesc din suflet. Dați cu like-uri, cu distribuiri acolo, să facem treabă bună.
The problem with that fight though is I mentioned very early is that the way that Panda is set up, it really did not allow for anyone to leave. I think that was the biggest problem for Qatar Forces. They'd set up in such a way that fight was almost inevitable going to happen. Here's Gaijin Seraphim. Already one player down for them.
There goes Gaijin Seraphim. Bardo going for the spray. Will land a lot of shots towards Bardo. Low HP, but an A's being cooked in the meantime. First aid being popped on. Up. Drop shot from Prada. Can't make it happen. One player now standing for Gaijin Seraphim. Tony's fallen down as well. This is pretty disastrous here, blank for them. I mean, and they've been spotted out. That's the last player there, Lord in the water. Tries to keep him alive. This is fish. This is barrel. Goodness me, just disappears. Goes for the loot as well. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Well, there we go. Gaijin Seraphim go down with 0 points. Yet again, we said they need 5 today. Blank. So far, yeah, I think they've earned 0, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know if they got 1 or 2 in that last game. But yeah, they are the opposite of Qatar forces right now.
I think the most... to be fair, what was the most believable story at the beginning of this Super Weekend was that Lost Bullets would remain in the finals. And now what's becoming the most unbelievable story at the end of the Super Weekend is that Lost Bullets might stay in the finals, which is so weird.
Could you imagine if Qatar forces take Gaijin's spot, Gaijin Seraphim's spot? That would be absolutely insane.
Yeah, I mean, that would be ridiculous. That would really be ridiculous.
It really would.
I wonder if it's possible as well. I mean, the average would go down as well significantly. I mean, Gaijin Seraphim need to continue performing terribly today, which is not a really great factor to be pulling into your success at getting to the finals. But, you know, it is what it is.
It is what it is. Over on the hillside, Unicorns of Love clashing a little bit with UDR Killers. In the meantime, I'm just on a little bit of an Anas tracker. You can see he's in Los Leones right now, Blank. We might be taking your advice. UDR Killers and Unicorns of Love still going at it. UDR Killers will not send their way. And they want to res on up. They've not lost anyone just yet. Pocus is downed. And they're looking for those reses. Shots potentially being sent out towards them.
Well, Unicorns of Love currently versus UDR Killers. Once again, obviously their old team. For UDR Killers. We're no longer the Unicorns of Love. But realistically, I think UDR Killers have had a fantastic run and have far improved from what we saw last time in the region. Now, for Anas, just quickly looking back at him, we can see where he is there, in Los Leones itself, so he is going for the average play. Now, the best circle for him would be a circle that drops on top of around Nexus. He doesn't want it directly on Los Leones because he doesn't want people coming into the city. But he needs something where it would keep him in arm's length to continue moving forward and then remaining hidden. Sorry. So this is a bit of a weird one. It's a really weird one. So we're looking for a Nexus circle here, boys.
That's what we're hoping for. That's what we're looking for. It could even be out as far as maybe even skirting Destiny's position. And he could hold in a side building, but it's going to be even harder. Eastern Stars on the hillside. That's probably the worst possible circle for Anas.
Yep. Yeah, that is terrible.
Yeah, I've got nothing more to add to that. I think that is a disaster coming through.
We'll see with him later, basically.
Stranger things have happened in the PMPL Western Europe. By that time, UDR Killers and Unicorns of Love fight on that hillside. They were spotted out a little bit by Nexus. GSG around that area as well, so the western edge looking a little bit chocker at the moment. On the eastern side, Polar Ace moving around the north edge. Maybe looking to take the compound that Destiny have just rolled up on into. Game Law trying to push on through against the Eastern Stars. Lost one player, one has gone down. Eastern Stars as well. They've suffered a little bit, but they are going to be 4 players strong right now. Not going to be able to find the damage.
God said no, they're a pretty damn good spot. This northern side is a bit rough. Really going back to Qatar Force, and we talked about so much. He needs to live for another 7 minutes roughly. Because it's around about that 23-minute mark, if I'm not mistaken, where we start heading into that top 7 team territory. Especially with this kind of circle where teams are going to get grouped so fast and there isn't a huge amount of space, all landmass to play around. That is most likely when this is going to happen. So 7 more minutes. So we're looking at 24-minute mark. 23 minutes is around where he needs to live to here.
Moving down south and skirting on out still. Eking out those points from this lobby as far as possible. Nades over the top towards Polar Ace from Destiny. Talked about how Destiny got into this compound first and they really want to hold the warehouse down and not coming through. Miki able to spot out Bardo. And Molotov to zone them away from the buggy. Unfortunately, well, fortunately for Polar Ace, They aren't going to be too worried there. Shots actually landing onto Bardo's tail end. Quickly swivels those hips back on in, and that's the second knock coming through from Mickey. Destiny putting the plane down on Polar Ace on the north side. Just cast the stand and out flood the forces of Destiny. They want these kills and they want them bad. Caster able to find one though on a cheeky little off angle. His teammates falling, collapsing, but finds two as well. Finds against Mazzaro. Beast holding down now on the inside. Mickey, remember, he's on an off angle, so it's a 1 versus 1 until he can regroup. Moving on in, they're looking for the reses. Mickey moving in, Bardo maybe getting rezzed here. But look at this angle. This is disaster for Polar Ace right now. They have little to no cover, and they are going to have to wait out these reses. Mickey getting the reses on board. That's a bleed out potentially coming through onto Noshi. Now where you can find it, yeah, he's seen it. He's seen him. They're skirting around, but there's really nothing they can do here. 2 players up and alive as well on the top of that thing. And As went down, I didn't spot it, and I'm guessing that's what you were making the noise about. Qatar forces fall in 12th place blank. That could be a showstopper for them.
What was that? That was honestly the weirdest play I've seen. Tries to cross the road on the southern side.
Star, uite la Atis, frate. Atis agață la scandal cu aia din Goțea.
And honestly, in my opinion, one with very clear consequences trying to cross that road. Everyone's going to be looking down
da, am vrut să zic că e nebun să duce, uite unde e Salut și... Da, uite, are zona, acum pleacă.
Have a nice 2-2 split going. With one play going very wide here to try and get some shots towards Fresh, and we'll find it.
Nexus, hai să vedem ce face. Uite, Nexus vine aici, i-a scos pe ăștia.
Our top 2 teams going down towards the bottom 10.
Unicorns, ăștia au flow, e bine, hai că bine și ăștia. Seama că să fie frumos finalul. Mai eu diarul aici, cu capul, ia uite, stă pe ei.
They do. Godsend been very happy with this position practically all this game, where they've got Eastern Stars coming down. There's been a few times where Eastern Stars have been able to give them bother here on this map, specifically in their engagement between Black Sparks and Eastern Stars, where Kapahala was just firing off on all cylinders. Managed to get him second place for himself.
Trebuie.
Taking a lot of players down with him. Just think about it very quickly. There are 23 points in that last game for Qatar forces. 5 points off of it, 28. So they're looking at a 14-point average so far.
Mamă, cum a scăpat ăla acolo.
So about a point on top of what they should have had for both of these games. So again, it becomes difficult again. But at least it wasn't a 0-pointer. A 0-pointer would have been basically night-night for Qatar forces.
Absolutely. I mean, they got those 5 points, which puts them back around the average at the start, right? But it's really, really a tricky run for them to try and make it in. Gaijin Seraphim, though, they did go down, so if they can rely on that, that does diminish that gap by an extra 5 points. So
da, merge, am recomandat bazii, ventilatorul ăsta n-am nicio treabă, duce bine rău de tot. Numai n-au,
that could potentially come to fruition if Gaijin Seraphim keep slipping up, keep...
Păi da, dar numai cu ventilatorul ăsta, numai că foloseam un cooler de la de telefon, știi? Dar nu are niciun farmec, știi, și încurcă la joacă.
Fleeing across the rocks, trying to get position, but heading right up against Black Spark's position clash here. MZ, Hakoni alive, Aza will go down to a nice nade from Bindex. Blows the roof off.
Mamă, cum coace ăsta grenada. Frumos, mamă, ce grenada i-a dat acolo cu manta, frumos. Bare gol direct. Uite acolo, bă, 5 puncte au Nexus-ul și 4 East. Bine-s acolo pe românași, românașii noștri bombardieri. Dar oricum, din ce am văzut eu până acum, East-ul a fost blană pe kill-uri. Sunteți top.
Well, they are. With a nice position to do it as well. They have to move now to get across this small road, which is going to be very visible to a lot of these teams, but there's going to be a long crawl up to where Godsend and the rest of the teams are playing at the moment. Umbra on the bottom side. Quickly talking about these guys very fast, because Umbra have had a really good run in the Super Weekend. All things considered, I know that we haven't talked about it too much, but they achieved their goal very early on in this Super Weekend to see themselves safe. Good job to these guys. They really put on a show towards those first 2 days, and then kind of tapered off a little bit, but now looking like a much more solid team, honestly.
Access taking a fight with the Eastern Stars. That's across the heads of Godsend as well. See that little valley there that they are sat in. Destiny, they've been thinned down as well. Just one player standing for them, but Mazzaro, as we know, Mazzaro on his own is the best team on Miramar. Been said before.
I'll be said again.
Sure it will do. Sure it will do. The future, of course, very predictable, notoriously predictable. Black Spox trying to get into the center of the circle here against Nexus, against Godsent, against Eastern Stars, and they've been spotted out by Godsent, who have given their position away in the middle of that valley.
Potentially not great for them, not great news. At the back of the Black Spox duo on the south, you've got Umber and Talon will reach up and claw down some HP, but not all of it. Banger stays up and kicking for now, but Prolor has other ideas. A nice knock on a jump out wide. As the Black Spox try to regroup, potentially no, they keep their other duo in the center. They're trying to hold out on the south side. Talon moves on forward, Spellend around the side, can't even get the damage in. This is really good coordination from this Umber duo.
Yeah, they are just putting the pressure on the Black Spox here very surely, very quickly. Just want to say though, it's about 24 minutes, 23 minutes in, 7 teams. I feel like I did pretty well on that one. Now down to 6, so just right about in the middle. 23 minutes 30. So
Destiny,
the
ciao.
comes through. Down to 5 now.
6 puncte,
So
Nexus
quickly
6
slipping out of my
puncte.
hands is
0
this point.
puncte Godsent
But
și stă în
Eastern
zonă.
Stars towards the top
Centrul
side.
zonei.
I'd love to see Eastern Stars win, honestly. It's been such a long time since we've seen something massive come out of this team. They're currently tied in 3rd place with Unicorns of Love. Obviously, Unicorns of Love with more placement points to buffer their score, which will send them shooting up towards that 2nd place. But Eastern Stars can quickly take them away from them should they win this game out, or at least do a little bit better.
Ce ai, mă, n-ai cum să nu dea zona pe ei și îți win, ce vorbești.
If Eastern Stars win it, I think that would put them ahead in the total standings. I think Unicorns of Love went down in 10th, which would be 1 placement point. And so it's definitely viable. Definitely doable, and they're very close to score anyway, so it's only 6 points difference, so they shoot up in multiple aspects. All 4 players alive as well against a solo and 2 trios.
Păi mai Dexter,
it's doable. They've got a good hillside.
îți iei 3, ai noștri 4, 3 și 1.
If it's going to favor, it's going to give them that chance to step up. I mean, I think they've already actually managed to step up into 2nd place.
Da, 4, 3, 3, 1.
Black Spox get the circle, okay.
I know, right? Hamo.
Hai Băzoiu aici, pe Băzoiu, să vedem un nou frumos.
He wants to win out this circle. Versus the multitude of teams who are swarming around this position like a pack of angry bees. Oh, looking for a bit of honey, or in this case, a chicken dinner.
Acolo, fii cum prinde Capala pe ăsta.
Rolling on down, sees the smokes.
Oh,
you know, we play this move too as well, Hamo, I think you'll find. So, Eastern Stars, they definitely know what's going on here.
Divot provides sanctuary, but they're playing the teams. He's playing the teams off against each other right now. Any of them could just move in.
Pokemon battle, basically.
Absolutely, absolutely. And Godsent, they choose AZ to move on forward. Vito gets taken down behind. Trainer has the sights trained on him this time around. And now it's the 2nd Valley play.
Niciodată, cred că din ce zicea Baz.
We've got another one here. Trying to be the very best.
Am auzit și eu de unul acolo, da.
Eastern Stars can wrest it from their hands.
I-a dat și la Vito revive acolo, mamă, ce bătaie faină.
More out of Nexus, honestly. I think Dexter has done a lot.
Uite la în centrul zonei mă ăsta cu
Sushi today has been doing very well. I've been very proud of Sushi's play so far. There have been some really good moments from her, honestly. And Nexus looking much more well-rounded and feels a lot less top-heavy with Dexter. So this is really nice.
Just as you say
Vine ca pahala sus și jos, rana jos.
That's not good.
Vine ca pahala
very good
acolo.
at hexing teams, honestly.
Mai au timp. Vine zona, n-are timp. Uite, moare ăsta de cât de... I-a dat nade ăsta din...
players left and right. Black, they're down to 2. One of them's knocked, it's only Dexter.
Și n-au murit.
Finally, Black Spox get taken down. So a little bit of a ladder up for Nexus, fair enough. Sprays from Eastern Stars, down into the ditch.
Da, să vedem cum mărți Capala deocamdată.
All the nades that are sent their way go straight on top of them. And that's exactly what
Oi, ce nade a dat acolo, cine a dat? Octavian.
Like a book. And now it's just one player from Nexus to deal with. Blank. I think we're going to see it. I think we're going to see the chicken dinner.
Ce-a făcut Octavian acolo, nu cred.
They'll find him popping up.
Mamă, românii noștri s-a terminat.
Eastern Stars able to sweep the circle. A chicken dinner found on game 2.
Yeah, I mean, I said I'd love to see an Eastern Stars.
Arăta, bă, cum nu arătat. Am văzut că ai dat tu cu Uzi, cum nu?
It's been a while since we've seen massive performance out of them, so fantastic stuff. Really proud of them. Good job.
Aici.
You know, that's the problem with the divot play.
Oh my god, 1000 de coco să bazi, 1000 de coco.
It also makes the nades roll down into your position.
Bă, zoi, 1000 de coco acolo.
Very bad. And Godsent felt the
hai să vedem cum mai sta pe damage, că pe kill-uri ai fost slăbut față de MVP.
Roll towards their feet.
It was not ideal.
Păi cred că a luat ăsta, mă.
I imagine the call just came out and just was like, nades.
Ai zis,
make it happen. Make it happen. Job done. Jobs are good.
Hai să vedem. Păi nu, cred că Capala a avut kill-urile, nu?
But Nexus, despite
being Capala a fost că Octavian cealaltă acolo a luat numai 2 cu nade-ul, vezi?
Could have gone a lot differently, but I don't remember who made those sprays, but there was 2 ridiculous shots coming through from Eastern Stars onto Sushi then Rana. I don't think that person, whoever it was, could have played it any better.
Assist. Te bagă la assist, nu bazi.
And it was like,
nu te bagă la assist.
Sort of manned turret. I was
astounded
by that play, honestly. We didn't really have a chance to talk about it too much.
Yeah, well, you know.
La assist. Nu-ți dă assist acolo.
I feel like you've pretty accurately nailed it.
I've talked about it, yeah.
E bine și acolo, ca la ăsta, ca la TDM.
Good to get that off your chest, isn't it? But it's, you know, phenomenal stuff for them to be able to hold that one down. Of course, commiserations to Qatar Forces for going down a little bit earlier than they might have liked. And I still do wonder if they'd have disengaged, if they'd have just said, you know what, have la copilărie, you know, we can go somewhere else. We can find some trash loot around on Miramar.
Da, oricum frumos să scoți aici 1v2, frumos
in these other smaller copses of houses.
Again, I still will reiterate the point that honestly, I do think with the way both teams are set up, that fight was coming, and I don't think it would have been likely that either team, like I said, would have left without casualties. I think that instance perhaps there's an opportunity to engage, but you disengage, but with very limited players, very limited resources. It's almost over at that point anyway. And I think that honestly for Panda, who set up these amazing crossfires, like where do you leave from? Like you're just going to get torn to shreds. I think it was very admirable that Qatar Forces just took the fight and won it as well. And I think they could have got further. I personally 100% do not understand the Anas road play. Like, I just don't know why he would go down to the south of all things and then just razz it across the road.
I feel so there were 2 very hard southeast shifts, right? One after the other. You imagine that side of the circle on the west is probably going to be a little bit packed. So maybe he was trying to skirt around a perceived presence there. We obviously, having the map, I feel like we knew that was completely open and that would have been the right place to go. But given that
haideți vă 2 like-uri acolo să facem 40. Nu vă
scârciți.
Sunteți 10 acolo pe live, câte un distribuire fiecare și facem like-uri.
Reasons, but you're right, overexposed on the road, I feel like it's just never the right play.
I think that, you know, on that roadside, if you're in Lost Islands, you've got a lot of time to loot up, right, and get some heals on board. And I think that you have to wait until that road is in the blue full cross. I don't know, I 100% couldn't tell you the exact reasoning for it, but I think that you definitely caught a very good point there, John, is that perhaps it's due to perceived presence, but I still think even that perceived presence, it was the wrong time to cross that road.
Potentially, it's difficult decisions abound, and I mean, under pressure, anything can happen. Qatar Forces not able to back up their first game performance. We're going to head over to a break. We're going to send you back over to the analyst desk to tell us just what the implications are. We'll see you after the break.
Păi nu, acum trebuie să arate dă reclama asta și după aia trebuie să arate echipa. Da, mă, se pare că au făcut contracte cu ăștia, mă. Înseamnă că poate o să facă ceva și să meargă jocul mai bine pe Android. Păi na, sunt care prind și sponsorizări. Da, păi na, știu ei șustele lor. Hiper șustă, da, ăsta șustă. De la lui Stan, da, de la lui Stan au învățat ăștia toți. Ai văzut ce fain a fost aia când s-o văd că îi dă de mâncare și-o luat-o? Zis că te mai faci de-astea pe live. Îți rup tău părul din cap, sau cum au zis? Da. Hai, Godzilla Junior și Hong Kong. Du-te mă, dă-l dracu la ăsta, la Vaida, aici Vaida. Eu picat Godzilla, ți-o picat mă, sau care?
Well, there you have it. Our second match finishes off, and Eastern Stars get themselves a chicken dinner in what feels like an eternity, guys. I think we were talking before. When was the last time they got one? And it had to have been last week. But it's nice to see. You know, Kapahala, Octavian again, starting to see some players step back up here, considering the finals are just a few days away.
Yeah, very, very nice to see, especially considering the area that they were in here.
Auzi, vai, da, azi a făcut ultimul level glaciar. O zis, bă, hai să ne jucăm doi ani, să așteaptă 5 minute. Bă, ata mea 100, acolo așa te materiale.
That's a little bit different here as things do stand. But great stuff. We see the likes of Kapahala being able to blast when it comes to a very, very nice little area.
Poate dacă mai dai diferențe ceva la careva, dar nu știu ce să zic. Eu zic că nu merită, dă-l dracu glaciar după ce ți-ai un ban, doamne fer sau ceva, nu mai bag bani în joc. Am de full, am lizard-ul și AK-am beril, tăte la kill message mi-ajunge, nu le fac. Aș face de full-ul maxim, dar sincer mi-e fric. Ce bă?
I mean, Eastern Stars, they're very familiar, right, with this
position.
They play on the East Coast line, they like to play around the part of the position if possible, so they are very familiar with this terrain, with these dips, so they know exactly how to use and get in the advantage out of those positions. Unfortunately for Nexus, I think they could not make the most out of that situation. The main reason why they had no more utility left, I think if they had a simple grenade or two, that could have been plain spoilers on the likes of Godsend, the last player of Black Spark, or even the Eastern Stars themselves. But Kapahala was just so good on those shots over the ridge line. He was just taking headshot after headshot, put two players knocked away, then they were down to one for Nexus and not able to convert it. So yeah, Eastern Stars, their aggressiveness was just really well played around, and they were able to take a really clean and smooth finish for themselves.
It feels like it's been first we've seen them step up like this and perform like this. They were a little bit lackluster, but it's good to see this as we head over to the second page and start to talk about a different story, a continuation of the story we had earlier on from our first match. Qatar Forces, what an interesting and crazy first battle they had up against Panda.
Definitely. If Panda sees the potential of, again, kind of, I mentioned it when, you know, teams were potentially chasing Scrim Farm down before they were disqualified. Like, if Panda sees Qatar Forces as a potential threat leading into the finals, then why not? They are in the best position of any team right now. Why not chase down Qatar Forces? Now, I do think, because Qatar Forces won this situation, they're going to have to be scared going into the next games. Because Panda, I don't think they will let that rest. I don't think that they will take that on the chin and let their pride rest. I think they're going to continue to chase down Qatar Forces, so you've got to be very, very worried here.
Well, they do say don't poke
the panda bear.
Yeah, that's what I think, yeah, it is.
It's true. But what we should also focus on here is something that John alluded to. Gaijin 0 points. We'll dive into them a little bit more in a second to take a look at our top players. And it is good to see Kapahala back at his rightful place here at the #1 position. But it's also good to see Dexter here again. This isn't the first time we've seen him actually just yesterday here as well.
Yeah, we saw Rana especially step up sometimes in that game too, I would say. But yeah, Dexter, in general, when you're going to be seeing Nexus perform and get himself to a top 3 finish most of the time, is going to result in Dexter being on this front page. But I'm especially happy to see Athis. It's been a while. I think it's been middle of week 2, maybe even the end of week 1, that we've seen Athis actually get himself some good scores on this one. Not too many kills. Overall, it's going to be the likes of Octavian and Kapahala picking it up. But hey, every team that's got big fraggers needs the good support, and Athis is doing that in the finishing moments there and able to allow his team to get himself in a really strong spot.
Yeah, I think Nexus and the boys and girl are actually warming to the lobby very well right now. If you think about their last few rounds in the last day, you're looking at a 3rd place with 8 kills, a 4th place with a few kills as well. For them to have decent performances throughout the day and actually look as strong as they did here, considering that, yeah, you eventually get caught in that little lip, and it's extremely hard to play out of that little spot unless you're being very aggressive about the teams trying to find other angles like Kapahala was, for example. I think Nexus is doing a good job here, so good for them so far.
Yeah, I think they're also, if I'm not mistaken, one of the few teams that do not have a single chicken dinner or super weekends. That's one thing that I'm looking at as a maybe something that needs to be worked on going into the finals as well for the teams as they've been able to improve, like you're saying. But we want to dive into 2 teams in particular who Well, at first, we didn't think they would be fighting against each other for a spot in the top 16. We thought it was just a race to pass the Lost Bullet, but it's slowly becoming one of those fights as we're going to look at Gaijin Seraphim up against Qatar Forces. Gaijin, they need to step up a bit today here. This is not looking good. The points they've been able to get so far, you can see here, is not good at all. They could see themselves actually being knocked out by Qatar Forces, and all it takes is one game for Gaijin Seraphim, I believe, to pass the Lost Bullet. Maybe like 1.5, but that's all they need, and it's starting to become a struggle here.
Look, we're going to be very clear on this one. Gaijin is not a strong early team. They have a really hard time taking those fights. If a team pushes them early, they're not really prepared, out of position, and they just crumble apart really quickly. I think that's what they've got to try and work on. Even if you want, coming into this, we have a lot of VODs that were available for the past few Super Weekends, and even this Super Weekend alone. So if they want to try and maybe choose positions that they know as a fact is not going to be played, then maybe Gaijin could do so, but some teams have been coming their way really quickly, and game number 1, that's a 1-pointer. Hits a 0-pointer. It seems like their drops are somewhat getting contested, because we talked about, Panda maybe wanting to make sure Qatar Forces, there is a threat going into the finals, could potentially not make it there. Maybe another team sees Gaijin as a threat and is just making sure that Gaijin don't make it to the next stage. So they might have to try and switch up things a little bit to make sure that they can get at least some semi-decent points every game, because 1 point out of 2 games, Qatar Forces are closing that gap way too quickly in my eyes.
Yeah, it's something I didn't think we would actually even be talking about today. I think yesterday after the show, we were like, okay, Qatar Forces Lost Bullet, this is what we have to see. And it's surprising to me to see Gaijin Seraphim come so close and now start to struggle here. But obviously, we'll keep an eye on as the rest of the event does go on here today. But for now, Max, we wanted to take a look at the very first fight of the game. We saw it when we had the map overview. We saw it about to break down between Panda and Qatar Forces. And this was a crazy fight, honestly. I think we were just as loud here watching this as we saw what a pick up the victory here in match 1.
Micuțul gigant ăla deja cu Counter-Strike cu picioarele.
You got to keep in mind that here, and you can see on your screen too,
Bă, frate, și-au pus la gol pe donații de 85.000 de euro pentru apartament în București. Ești prost și are deja 80%. Micuțul gigant.
And you can see, Wadea is just surrounded by 3 players of Panda.
Micul gigant, nu micuțul, micul gigant. Și uite acolo, nu mai știu că mă uitam la el, că am văzut la careva și am dat subscribe așa, știi? Este, n-are mulți pe la el, dar are 80% deja donat, are 68.000.
He's got information. Information is key when you're completely unprepared. He's given information to all his team on where the potential players of Panda currently stand, and he knows now that he's feeding that information over to Wadea. Wadea knows he's surrounded, so he's not moving an inch on this one. And I think that that's actually what helps Qatar Forces adapt so quickly in the first place. Is this use of utility that was granted to them by Anas, and the information was key for them to play around. And then some utility starts coming out. Wadea starts to get pushed up, but he knows. And this is actually a really good play I love from Wadea. The reason why I enjoy it so much, talking back to Anas on that position, Wadea knows that if he moves away from this building, he's going to be potentially allowing Wadea to take some really good shots on this kind of angle here on the roadside if he does get pushed from this location, or even if he gets pushed onto the inside part of the building. Wadea knows that he needs the backing of his team to take this 1v2 versus GK first and K2, and him actually extract himself in a position where his team can give us some backup.
Are apartament, adică stă cu lui și a zis că el vrea să disparte de-a lui oarecum, că să-și facă și el viața lui, știi? Dar oricum le apreciază. Ba da, dar e cu handicap, strâmb, îți dai seama, nu poate. Cred că mouse-ul poate îi mână, habar n-am. Că nu văd unde e mouse-ul.
K2 gets knocked, and after that, they get the man advantage, which at the end didn't do too much because it did go down to 1v2 that Anas, luckily enough, was able to win. But it goes to show that even in the right circumstance, if you use the information correctly, you can sometimes get the most out of it.
Yeah, Clarus, I think beyond the aspect of that fight, I think it's really important to mention, Anas was able to clutch it out the 1v2. Just for the fact of, obviously 1v2 is very difficult, you're up against GK first being one of those players, but more importantly, in match 1, you were out of the game in the first 3 minutes of time. So I think it's really important for his mentality to kind of like, okay, I bounced back, we won the fight, obviously gets caught off by Umbra a little bit later on a rotation towards the zone, but I think it's really important that he was able to step back up here for his team.
I'm going to be a little bit critical of this whole situation and this whole fight, in that if Panda had been a little bit more equipped, I think they would have won out the fight. When you see some of these 1v1s go down, I think one of the Panda members had like a Saiga in the 1v1 going up against one another. And quite honestly, as much as shotguns can be devastating in kind of frontal situations, they're not quite what you want right then and there. So I think that Panda could have won that fight. They did not win that fight. For Qatar Forces, yes, they win. They get that confidence boost. I think Panda's going to be back. I think they're going to be chasing them. If they, again, and are not willing to take that easily on the chin. But yeah, I mean, the overall objective for Panda is not even necessarily to wipe them off the map at this point. The overall objective, if they don't want to see them in the finals, is to basically cripple them. Because as you see with Anna's coming in, as you're mentioning here, Jason, it's so hard to find an entry point, especially when the circle is so far when you don't have information on where the other teams have moved.
Yeah, so maybe we will see the adaptation come out of Qatar Forces, especially when we head into our third match of the day. We got Sandhawk coming up next. Definitely assuming we're going to have it happen in match 4 if Qatar Forces are aware of things going on. So we'll have Sandhawk, we'll have Miramar, we'll have Erangel, and we'll be done here with our Super Weekend, and then 4 days off until we get into our finals, where the top 3 teams will be representing us at the EMA Regional Championship. You two, I got to say goodbye to you for now, so we got to bring our commentators in. But I will be checking up with you guys in a little bit of time. Actually, I'll let you stay for now. I'll let you see the mini overalls, just so you guys can, be happy with that. We're gonna focus on 2 teams here. Oh no, they're gone. You know what? I'm just kidding. Production knew exactly what I wanted, and we want to get rid of you. Let's see though the other half of the standings here. Guys and Seraphim 159, Qatar Forces 127. If Guys and Seraphim can't seem to get a couple of points here or there, we could see Qatar Forces pass them. But before we bring in our commentators, I want to give a shout out to OnePlus, our sponsor, because mobile gaming has never looked better than with the OnePlus 9 series, the OnePlus 9 and 9 Pro. With 120 hertz refresh rate, you get the smoothest experience possible. You add that with the OnePlus 9 Pro's new HyperTouch technology that syncs 6 times faster to reduce display response times, and you get the most responsive gaming controls ever. Hashtag never settle. All right, so OnePlus, again, thank you so much for being here on the show. I will await my phone in the mailbox. Let's bring in our commentators, though, in the meantime here, because we can bring in Banks and Imperium for the very first time of the day to round out our Super Weekend. And it's guys, it's getting do or die time here for a couple of teams. We thought it was just Qatar Forces trying to pass the last bullet, but Guys and Seraphim, what's going on? Come on, Lord. Maybe you need a couple more reps in the garage. You need to get something going for the team.
You gonna start trading him a bit there, Jason, Get him looking good like you?
Oh, okay, all right. The one time you're nice to me is on the last day of the Super Weekend. Every other day it's, oh, Jason, you're looking really skinny. Are you eating enough? But you know what? I'm just happy to be here, and I'm happy to see how this day's going to round out. So why don't you two gentlemen take us away here into our third match of the day?
Oh, we certainly will. And yes, like you were mentioning, right? We're seeing this down right at the bottom there, big change up that could happen. Qatar Forces, do you know what, after that first game, we were all sat in the green room screaming and shouting like we may as well have been commentating at the same time, Imperium. That was wild. And they've got me aboard the hype train for real now.
The hype train is real. The QF hype train is real, but they cannot stop, right? There's no stopping for fuel. They cannot get hit by any kind of roadblocks because that mountain is still pretty high. They have roughly 34 points that they need to get in these next 3 games. And if the last game was anything to look at what we might see, we could see another little bit of a battle between Panda and Qatar Forces. So will Qatar Forces be forced to change up their drop spot in these next 3 games, right, to avoid anything like that happening? It is absolutely crazy. And then you look at Gaijin are stuttering their way through these final games, struggling even to get past Lost Bullet.
I know, it's like, we were talking about it, right? You come to the mental game of these last few games like this, you suddenly go from like, oh, we've had all these games, like 15 across the 3 days, yeah, plenty of opportunity and chances in it. And then you get to the final day and you're like, oh guys, we still need like X amount of points. For Qatar Forces, this is the most sweatiest, scariest day they'll be playing, right? And if they maybe change up positions now, because this, like what you mentioned with Panda, or another team that might just want to try and drop on them, I'm all for it, because we already saw when it came to Sanhok last time around, the Panda were changing things up a bit, right? They weren't going for their usual spots within this. They were changing things up because they're so far ahead of everyone. They've got nothing to lose.
So this is really interesting. Panda did not drop in their normal drop spot, which is around the Tambang area. Qatar Forces have dropped around Nakim and Sami. If Panda had dropped around Tambang, they could have punished one of the Qatar Forces players. That isn't the case, and luckily for Qatar Forces, the circle is very much in their favor for this phase 1. They don't really have to move too far. They can do their drip, their split dropping looting phase, join up together by the hill above Sami, and control a pretty big portion of this phase 1. They will, of course, need to be careful Every single moment is going to count. Every single second, every single little bit of vision for Qatar Forces is going to count. And then for Gaj and Seraphin on the other side of the table, they've once again gone for a bit of a split drop, which I don't agree with in Sanhok, especially for a team in their situation. But at least for the time being, they have 4 players up.
I like how you say for the time being as well, because it's exactly my mindset with this. Like, so close range. Actually, I can think of at least 3 games on Sanhok where I've watched guys and players go down early on because of playing like this. So, guys, you really need to, like, I don't know. I know you're sticking to your guns. It's probably what you thought out and said that this works. But maybe at this point when you need the points, you just hunker up together. You know, you have this chance. You are 5 points away from jumping up into that 15th place, but lost, but it's not grabbing anymore. That's your safety net. That's what you need to hit.
At the end of the day, like they were talking about in the analyst desk, what they've got 0.5 points per game across these first 2 games. Like, you know, at this stage, they're not going to hit it. I know there's a pretty big possibility they will, but at the end of the day, right now, they're not putting themselves in a good light. One team, though, that have put themselves in a good light today, and even kind of at the end of yesterday, was Nexus. They've had last weekend, Super Weekend, and I talked about them as a team who have kind of dropped down and have been on a slow decline throughout the PMPL. Last Super Weekend, they got a total of 52 points in 15 games. Right now, they're standing on 74 points in this weekend, Super Weekend so far, with a run of 4 very strong games. And I think I note that difference to a little bit more of an aggressive playstyle that they're pulling out of the bag. In Miramar, they looked a lot more controlling. They looked a lot more dangerous, as an example. And that's something that they should have been doing, because coming into the preparation of PMPL, they were playing that kind of playstyle and it was working for them. They were topping the tables of scrims. They were, you know, beating out some very strong teams in the leaderboards of tournaments and stuff. But that wasn't showing in the PMPL, whereas now coming into the end of it, when you're talking about preparing for the final, I'm very happy to see Nexus play a much better playstyle.
And one thing when you talk about that, right, and there's the scrims they've had here for Nexus and how it looked then, what can sometimes happen, and you should try and not let it happen, but it's very different when you're playing the game and you're going through what you want to try and do in the server. It's when they come into it, they have maybe a couple of bad games, and then they second guess themselves or doubt themselves. We also saw that with Godsent, right? That was a thing where we said, at first, it did not look great for them. They were not playing the way we expect them to play. Maybe they were knocked down a bit on, oh, maybe this doesn't work in this lobby. But sometimes you just have to make sure you're doing that extra bit of review, extra bit of analysis on your own play, look back at these games and decide, okay, look, we know what we're good at here. Let's stick to our guns a bit. Unless you're doing something like, I'm sorry, Gaijin, I know we keep mentioning you, but this is just the perfect example. If you do something like Gaijin where it's clearly not working, and you definitely should make a change up, right? That's one thing. But if you change too early and you're constantly making adjustments that maybe you're not as well rounded for, it doesn't fit your style of play, you've kind of got to find the middle ground of it all. And it's a very fine line for these teams and players to do. But I would say a team like Destiny is that perfect fine line. They, like you mentioned it yesterday, right? They're one of the most consistent teams we have within this. And they have some games that go bad and go wrong. But you don't see them massively change away from what they know and love and how they like to play. They'll make some small adjustments, which is fine. But sometimes you can make too bigger ones and it becomes a massive problem later on for you.
You're dead right. You're dead right. Couldn't have said that better myself. Looking at where teams are currently positioning themselves as we get through to the start of the phase 1. Blues on closing in. Black Sparks are still in Rouge, which I find a little bit worrying. Panda are now on towards the eastern side of them. They are dealing with a little bit of a Unicorns of Love bridge side rotation, but I like that early rotation from Unicorns of Love. They came from Paradise Resort, and they've gotten ahead of Nexus, GST, and even somewhat Gaijin Seraphin, so it has been a very quick rotation for Unicorns of Love, and they're being rewarded with the knock on the Camara.
They spotted out Lau as well. They do have a lot for coverage though, so it's not going to be a problem to get the revives in, but this is just the small benefit straight out the gates here for Unicorns of Love by being a step ahead, right? And getting past these teams and being able to watch in from the building to see what they can do. Now Godsent, currently in the midst of a battle with Game Lord in here, and with one player knocked already, they want to buy themselves a little bit more time in here.
O să vă anunțăm, o să vă zic, da. Momentan în care suntem în show, Sera, dacă știți, din TPS Sera,
now Robs is getting closer to Leno. Lakashi is at risk if he goes down that he's very exposed, but it would mean that the Godsend player would have to show himself to flush him out and finish him off.
Dacă știți.
So it's just a standoff on who might go down next, who might make another mistake in it. But Godsend, they love their aggression, but in this, with them being outnumbered, it's going to be very hard for them to find this as he jumps around the corner. A lot of damage being done, but there you go. There's the refrag. There's Victor ready and waiting, and this was the problem for Godsend. As soon as you poke out, there is going to be another player around there looking at you. And this shows good positioning being held here from Game Lord. Now, Godsend are going to come back through the revive again, but it's just a huge risk every single time. Now, with Reeves being in the back lines, he can get a little bit of vision, but it's not the best position in comparison to the Game Lord players and how they're currently set up. Because you saw it when Victor went for the shots, he wasn't able to do anything. He wasn't able to fire down onto him to even try and get the other knock come through.
At the end of the day, I actually think that was a net advantage for Godsend in that moment because they were more heavily pinched against Game Lord. Game Lord had the rotational position. They had a Cassidy Robs on the side, right? So as he pushing in and getting the knock, that instantly slowed Game Lord down. Godsend were always going to be in a position where they're somewhat pinched despite having Reeves in the back line. So by them slowing Game Lord down, that's going to allow Godsend to maybe reposition themselves across the two buildings. It's going to also put doubt into the minds of Game Lord and what they can do with this engagement. You can see that despite them getting the revive onto Akashi, they are in no way, shape, or form looking to make a move. Hell, Robs is even thrown out of smoke because he's uncertain of the cover he has behind the rock. That little seed of doubt that Godsend planted into Game Lord by knocking Akashi is a simple reason why Godsend could come out of this fight on top.
Yeah, they're playing it both so defensively, right? No one wants to give away an edge just yet in this. And they'll probably wait for this next circle to pop up as we wait to see where it will go. And that'll be a telling sign on who may have to move first. Oh, ho, ho, ho. There we go. All right, so we're going to stay down on the southern island. This actually benefits Qatar forces coming in here, right? Considering the position we spoke about.
Apreciem celui care ne-a dat dislike și acum a dat like-ul să fie 40. Vă mulțumesc
for the most part, they kind of held on to a little bit of a 2-2 split, and two, why they position themselves pinched so heavily to the coastline on the southwest island. They're still lucky that nobody's overtaken that hill on Samhee. I would recommend that they go there. That kind of position allows you to get a lot of information across towards Painan, where a lot of teams are going to naturally gravitate towards.
Yep.
Now they are starting to reposition, because at the end of the day, despite this fight going down, the focus is firmly on Qatar forces and Gaijin. Gaijin are also in a good position. They rotated quite early, despite, you know, how they have looked in the past. They're grouped together as a full squad. So I gotta say, Gaijin may be stepping a little bit up to the plate.
But it doesn't look like UDR are going to be able to step up to the plate in this one with two players knocked on the floor as we join them here. Currently on the bridge. This is less than ideal for both these teams, but at the moment Clash have everyone up and ready for it. Oh, and I like this from Treyzen, but he has been spotted. At least he's got some cover for now. Wants to use the high ground, but still gets knocked down. But it won't be a flush coming through. Clash keep all their players alive for now. And Nano firing off in the back. Oh, and from the side he's getting tagged up as well. He goes down. And Clash, they do take down UDR killers.
Yeah, good engagement. Great play by Treyzen up and towards the I suppose the bridge metal part. I don't even know what you call it, but
girder? Is it a girder?
Girder. There you go. The girder of the bridge. Because it separated Clash, and despite the risk of him getting knocked was there, it was enough of a distraction where they were able to pull upon that. Now back over to this fight, as he is repositioned quite nicely, put more pressure onto Victor, and that's what I'm talking about. And look at the wraparound by Vito. How has he managed to get there? Why? Because Game Lord have been doubted. Their position, they don't even know whether they can win this fight. They are not confident right now. Look at Godsend. They're not afraid to make the move.
Easy first knock found. He's looking for some more as well. Vito, you may be out in the open, but he's got good health within this. Akashi getting pressured, more damage being done. Robs is the next one to fall as well. And Game Lord, oh, the sneak attack from Vito has paid off massively. Good positioning and cover. And okay, AZ was knocked, but they should be able to bring him back up. They've just got one more player to find here, and the flushes are going to come through. No problem at all. Game Lord get eliminated, and Godsend. They waited it out, they played it to perfection, and that was a very nice fight from both sides. But it was a big brain move from Vito that came on through for the finish off.
All started with one knock. Azzy onto Akashi. And in the end, it was all Godsend. And I love Game Lord. I genuinely have a lot of love for them, but that is a prime example of why Godsend coming into the finals are looking a much stronger team. Because their confidence, their ability to turn a fight around in their favor and pick 1 point and use that to switch it around 180 degrees is fantastic. And yeah, really good play coming out from Godsend. But once again, the focus is on Qatar Forces and Gaijin Seraphim. With Phase 3 popping up, see once again, Qatar Forces are given a little bit of a hope as they did move in towards that Sami area. The circle is in their favor. Gaijin also looking pretty good. 13 teams left, 52 players. So a lot of kill points available. And in comes Anas. But the snakes in the grass, Black Sparks, gonna find them. Spot a pick your poison, my friend. That's an ass going down.
And that's a birthday boy frag early on here for Belen. Big happy birthday to him as we were informed about it. He'll be happy of getting that one kill. Qatar Forces are not going to be happy. Oh, God. Go on, Cormac. You did it for me. Do it for Belen.
Happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday,
dear Belen. Happy birthday to you. There you go, my friend.
Păi tu n-ai cum să le, că tu nu te înscrii, mă.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
I love to hear an Irish man
sing. Comentariu dacă îl pui.
Makes me so happy. You guys have the perfect voice for it.
Hai acolo cu like-uri care ați venit și n-ați dat like.
Why we won the load of Eurovision Song Contest back in the day.
Is that fact or not? I can't even work out.
Yeah. I think Ireland has won like 4 or 5, if I'm not mistaken. So yeah, we have won quite a few.
Oh, all right. Oh no! We're with Geisen and it's all falling apart. Not again. Not like this. Who's still up? Coasty's there in the back lines, hiding behind the rock. He's watching the Clash players go through, and if you're him now, you just disengage. You're not saving your teammates. You want to hide, not be found, and just hopefully survive for a little bit longer, because Clash are on one. We already see them wipe through UDR killers, and they're just hungry for as many kills as possible. Prado on the floor just waiting around like, come on, just finish me off and then leave my one teammate alive so we can try and grab some points in this. But I have a feeling that Clash are going to go on that. Yep. Oh no. This is not looking good for Coasty at all. Completely swarmed from both sides. They take him down. And is that a big fat 0 for Gaijin?
That is another big fat 0. So now we're at a point where they are 3 games in. 1 point across 3 games. They got 2 more chances where they're going to have Qatar Forces breathing down their necks. And they still need 5 points to overtake Lost Bullet. Gaijin, you need to get a grip of yourselves. Honestly, straight up facts, you need to get a grip of yourselves. Don't let this one slip away. Don't become the biggest F, because you can talk about how they played so passively, that they've allowed so many games to be in the control of the circle. You have a chance to secure your final spot, your control. It's all you. Pull it out of the bag, Gaijin. Pull it out of the bag.
It just feels like it's coming undone for them slowly but surely throughout all of this. You know, we've got a bunch of teams pulling off a scrim farmers. They're not here right now, though. We've got Umbra and Polo Ace just chilling in the blue. Oh, wow, look at... All right. This is a yeet and a half all the way over to the east. We've got Pioneer included within it. Now Qatar Forces are going to actually have to move up and forward. GSG, they did lose a player earlier on, I believe. Maybe did they get everyone back up on this? Yes, they did. Okay, so it's just a knock that came through to them. So they're still sat very close to Nexus, but they're great position within the circle now, which could benefit them in the long run.
For Qatar Forces, they have a very tricky rotate ahead of them because what obviously we know they don't know is that Clash hold onto the compound that's down towards the bottom of the hill, so they have the 4 walls. Although Eastern Stars are in a little bit of a battle with Polar Ace, you can see right now they're already winning that one, sending Polar Ace back around. So Eastern Stars control the kind of southeastern edge of this current circle. So for Qatar Forces, they've already lost 1, so they've 1 less pair of eyes to play with upon this rotation. Oh, no. It's not going to be easy to deal with.
And Umbra found their way in. They're not crossing the bridge, they're just standing over the other side of it. They spotted out some of the Eastern Stars players, able to take some shots towards them, but no knocks coming through yet. And you saw Eastern Stars, they were just looking to try and grab themselves some more equipment off the fallen bodies, but that was a send it and a Hail Mary that didn't work out at all there. Another easy pick up here for the Eastern Stars players. Very fast for Caparalo on that one as well, straight up in it. Confidence is definitely high. And they know they can at least gatekeep some of these Umbra players from coming in.
Man, I'm just having a look at how Qatar Forces are rotating. They're taking their time. I respect that. They're learning from the mistakes of what they did in the previous circle where Anaska too close to comfort and a snake bit him in the butt and took him down. Black Sparks have moved forward.
Aia zic. Cum sună și clopoțelul. Tătân, apare și pe ecran acolo Cristian is now assassin. De acum ești al nostru. Ce s-a blocat aici?
Could be a distraction point where Clash are focusing on them and will allow Qatar Forces to enter behind them. What he has been very careful. He's got the ghillie suit in his hands, sticking together. 15 first aids for Wadia. That plan B of a heal strat to get that boost of placement points, that's very healthy from Qatar Forces. It will allow them to now play around with a little bit of aggression for 2 of the players and then push in with the heal strat if it's needed.
Look at this, the single bullet shots, couple of bursts firing out there. They find a knock onto it as well. Remember, they lost Anas very early on from a slippery snake in the grass. They were not ready for it at all. But now they sit on this southern side of the circle, which actually now isn't too far away from on this next shift coming in.
Oh,
hugely benefits Clash, who have certainly been on one throughout this lobby thus far. Huge spray down coming through, but couldn't quite get the knock. Did land some shots, but it won't fully pay off for him just yet. And Qatar Forces do need to be careful here because, honestly, every time we've gone to Clash, the fights they've been taking, it's been solid. And they're up at 11 kills right now. As we've seen Destiny fall, they had a battle out there with Godsent and Panda. That's certainly not 2 teams I would like to be sandwiched between. That's never going to be easy.
I don't think this circle is actually in the favor of Qatar Forces because that's going to send all the teams closer to them, which allows a higher chance of them getting third-partied. A circle shift more up north towards Painan would give them more respite, more room. But they are creating that room, taking the shots on the Eastern Stars as the blue zone is starting to close in. You got them pushing in from the west. Eastern Stars are trying to survive, but Umbra are coming in behind them. Clash are now recognizing that they do have a team behind them. They don't need to move from the compound, so they can take the time to put pressure on the Qatar Forces.
I just got to say, before we even hit the 19-minute mark, it was 11 kills already for Clash, which they're still sat on now. But they fought for their position in here. Now it's benefited them slightly, but they're looking to clean up as many as possible. This could be a big point game for them if they are able to take the win. Bardot is currently kill stratting his way through this as long as possible, see what he might be able to grab. The rest of the team has fallen. Oh, being picked apart one by one. It's not what they needed. Wadea is now going to be on the heel strat for quite some time here. Trying to do it as long as possible as more teams fall around him, and they know everyone's fighting, and he's just going to wait it out.
8 teams. 8 teams. It doesn't matter about the player count. It is the amount of teams. He doesn't know that, but we do. That's less placement points for the time being as we move on to this fight between Unicorns of Love and Nexus. Nexus put themselves into Painan early on, but because they failed to adapt too early, they're getting punished by rotating Unicorns of Love, but then Panda's on top of the hill, overbearing both of these teams, waiting for the moment to strike.
următorul sezon.
Panda are just trying to pick up any pieces they can, right? They'll just take little points wherever they can. They don't have many players alive within it, but it doesn't matter because their position is very strong throughout this. We take a look at the live league rankings right now, and that is also important when it comes to this. This Gaijin.
Oh no! Oh no!
They've tried to back away. They've tried to get out of this. Dexter's now going to be stuck just taking tons of damage, but he will find it onto Ked. Any extra kills they can take is beneficial, but he doesn't really have the meds to be sat here for too long. He's hoping he can just get a few more pickoffs, and he'll start off strong onto Savage X as well, but it looks like Aegon and Ked should be safe if they can just get that revive off before it all goes terribly wrong for him.
And you can see Woody is still alive.
Oh no! Oh no!
Wondering how many meds he has. Oh, he's gone down in 7th place. I believe that's 1 or 2 FACEM points for Qatar Forces. I don't think they had that many kills as well.
Da, băieți, ca să știți care nu sunteți aici, la fiecare win în Super Weekend la PNPL se iau $1000 de echipă, care termină pe locul 1 în finală, ia €10.000, care termină pe locul 2 ia €7.000 aproape. Deci, e vorba aici deja de bani serioși. Și plus că ia fiecare echipă $2.500 acum că se califică mai departe. Deci, dacă stați și vă gândiți, chiar vorba de bani serioși.
Smokes are down, they're spraying on through, they're trying to make it work. The nade's going to pay off for him as well, which is huge. Oh no, Trazen! He catches fire, that's exactly what he didn't want to see happen. Is that going to be the undoing of him? They need to be able to fight this off. MZ trying for his life, spraying on down. Unicorns of Love have gone in the meantime as well. And Panda, they're taking a lot of damage from the blue. Hey, Coney's risking it at the same time.
15 kiluri. Bă, dă-i mă,
n-ai good, frate. Good balance, sticking together, Clash.
A și furat un kill Godsend. 10 kiluri și Godsend.
Absolutely huge. They came in and that's pretty much saved Clash here. Who have now picked up at least 2 more kills and be hungry for more. As the Godsend players are not in a good spot. Nade's going on out, but it's too far forward, and Trazen pre-firing the spot, wants to come on round, and it's an easy finish off at the end. Clash get a huge win, a 30-point game, and obviously the $1,000 that they'll be able to grab. What a statement game for them, and they were aggressive the whole way through here, Cormac.
Yeah, they were absolutely integral in this game for how to control Sanhok, right? Be aggressive, stick together, get the right engagements at the right time, and don't overextend yourselves, right? They got into a little bit of a battle with Black Sparks. The circle centered upon the compound that they had, in which they then thought, okay, there's no need for us to shift so far up north. We can play towards the compound and the massive rocks that are in front of us. They then control the Eastern Stars, they control Polar Ace, and it was tough against Panda, but with the help of Godsend, they were able to claim this chicken dinner. And for Clash, again, for them, it's all about confidence coming into the finals. It's all about that little voice in your head that says, I can do it, we can do it. It's so easy for those seeds of doubt to be planted in your head. Typical example was the Game Lord Godsend fight, right? But in the overarching preparation for the finals, you have to be able to say to yourself, I can do it. And there's no better visual, man.
Hai la joacă.
Băi, nebunul, mă.
Stai să-mi curăc de pe aici una alta. Da, mă.
Ce-am balamuc.
Rechi. Mamă, 0. Cred că e cu un nou. Ionuț, dacă facem 50 de like-uri, facem local team. Deci dați distribuiri dacă vreți să jucăm împreună. Momentan dăm un duo squad. Te bă, vai da drumul. Da, așa o pixel. Ceva aici. Intră sau nu intră?
Cine?
Dă-i start. Când termini. Bine, bă, nebunule. Baftă acolo. Dați așa să-mi șterg un pic ecranul ăla. Telefon.
ابو سيف اعطينا البدله ولا
Oh, hacker. Oh, hacker, hacker. 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 Hai, te pup. Dă distribuire acolo la băieții tăi din clan să-mi dea like aici și subscribe că îi mănânc. De mâine intră Ezio la scrimuri. Poate ne vedem. Dacă jucați la Tier 2, Tier 1. Godlike. Oh, bro. Execute.
Certo, mă.
Mai taceți, mă, sărăchilor, mă. Arena? Bună, hai. O zis că hai pe cadru, arena, nu campați redurile. Bine, șefule. Problema e că după voce avea 180 de ani și nici nu vii aici, din ce văd eu. Avem un squad?
Nu știu cât să știi aici, că-s grămadă, boloc.
Ah, îți dea boloc?
Da, de la Balamuc. Ah, da. Dorit un pic cam prost.
O, vai da. Tu știi că tata sare bine. N-am armă. N-am armă. Îmi dă pistol că n-am armă, vai, dar bate-i, fute-i peștii. Aici. Ăla-i. Aici. Vezi că vine aici. Tot aici. Hai bă băieți, un like și un subscribe la Ezio PUBG pe YouTube. Pune mâna că e bot. Ce mă luai? Mă luai de ce? Păi dacă n-am armă, mă. Uite, ia, squad-ul ai vă dat și mai te comentezi. Camper, auzi, camper, se pune pe burtă. Camper, fără armă, ce vrei să fac, ticule? Ai tras de 2 încărcătoare după mine, dar greu, nu? Uite, el vorbește cu arma în mână, e ușor de vorbit. Camper, auzi, că m-am pus pe burtă aici, camper.
Ok, bine și așa rău.
Mamă, că ne auzi pe ăștia, mă. El ne lua, mă, frate, mă.
Vreau eu să duc de cineva el.
Dă-i pace, nu. Dă-le pace, bravo lor, GG. Dacă n-am armă, de unde dracu? Ce vezi, să stau să mă omor, să stau așa să zic alo, să aici, bate-mă. Vezi că mai vine un bot, du-te, ocupă-te.
Uite mă, ce faci asta? Oh, mă, bilăule, hai coach, unde e?
Bă, o armă să nu prind acolo, mă.
Am căzut drept, OMP-ul ăla, nici nu m-am mai dat, vezi că nici n-am dat sus.
Da, pe nu era armă, ce să mai lutesc? I-a luptat ei pe o parte. Mă duc pe aici să caut.
Nu, m-am jos acolo.
Mă, dacă au fost unul și sus, a ciudat după mine. Coborât cu MP-ul.
Nici n-am apucat să-și ia armă. Eu am pus unul sus și este rău jos. Pus mai rău niciun.
Da? Hai bă, cu like-uri acolo. Că de nebă ăsta ne lua, auzi, dacă nu eram camper ne lua.
Am mă știi și tu acum. Că noi știm 4 labe, mamă ce-ți facem. Cum te luam, cum te ăsta și după.
Hai bă, la 50 de like-uri facem local team dacă vreți să jucăm împreună.
Trebuie să mă apă mine.
Dați-mă să vedem dacă lăsăm ăsta mai jos cum să vedem. Bum, 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 bum. Așa, parcă un pic mai bine, nu?
Vrei beril?
I got supplies.
Da.
Zi-o, bă.
De unde?
Aici, mă.
Hai că mai așa, berilor, hai să mergem în San Martin. Dacă suntem 4, dacă am. Sunt bine și așa.
Așa mai trebuia și mie să scop, da. Uite, flare gun. Hai că dăm drept, și că-l dau după. Am buggy la mine, ai mașină.
Nu am.
Vrei codițe de M4?
Nu.
Bă, dar cine e ăsta, mă? Am roboții ăștia.
Hai să mergem. Știu, hai că mă plictisesc aici, că nu de activitate. Îmi place să lutez atâta, că nu-ți da scrimuri. Hai bă, cu like-urile acolo.
Am pus la cricarul ăla. Ce se arată, bă? Nimeni.
Păi dropă în partea altă, cu aia. Dacă venit aici, ce să fie aici?
Da, dar n-am văzut flergana. Nici n-ai sus nimic.
Chiar două.
Mă jur că n-am văzut, acum l-am văzut, că ai zis tu de drop.
Păi nu știu ce mergi pe partea aia, că n-ai nicio treabă acolo. Nu poți să pușezi nimica din partea dreaptă.
Pe mine să nu fie în blocul ăsta, să-mi dai direct din bloc.
Din care? Din asta? Păi și dacă sunt bloc... Păi bun, și dacă sunt blocurile alte, ce faci? Că nu poți să-i pușezi. Mamă, ce prost am tras. La gard aici. La gard aici.
Watch out!
Mai mult sunt acolo.
Mulți, 3, 4.
Nu cunosc.
Bravo. Duc un pic așa cu dreapta, zic și eu.
Nu văd ce.
Ne vezi pe acolo?
Încerc să mă duc și un pic cu dreapta.
Nu mai e dreapta, că te bat, te bat.
Da, vor să urce pe munte. Da, urcă unul urca pe munte.
Cum dracu așa? Pune un marcon.
Da, cred că e botul ăsta.
Să nu ți-ai knock.
La cărămidă.
O mergi la cărămidă-i?
Da, vin spre cărămidă.
Ce ai ți-a pe mea dat ăștia? Că m-am rotit bine spatele lor. Knock. Poți avansa și tu.
O mergi după aia, verde.
E de viață la ăla.
Da, fă după aia.
Bravo.
E low.
M-a bătut aia la alți în puii mei.
Uite câte vete am lăsat dintr-o grenadă, nu înțeleg cum nu la grenadă.
Dar nu zici nimic, a dat grenada, că și călții tu pe ăsta să mă bată.
Nu, am zis o grenadă acolo, la aia doi.
Arabii, romanii, o violat. Yalla lobi.
Bu evlerin içinde adamlar yine olduğunu söyle.
Mamă, ce-am dat în ei. Haideți bă cu like-uri acolo. Dă-i o start. Haideți cu like-uri. Să crești. Chiar să crești mare, să crești și tu mare.
Mulțumesc.
Sau dacă vrei să cresc mare pe YouTube, dă și un like și un subscribe acolo. Suntem live.
Da, cum ești?
Ezio PUBG.
Bine.
Hai, mersi, vă pup. Baftă.
Bună românilor, ce faceți? Hai că nu o să uit acum prost pe Dacă e.
Nu, ce să facă strâșne, pot să facă ce vor. 771. Haideți bă cu like-urile să facem 50. Dacă facem 50, poate facem local team. Dacă facem 50 la final de live, nu mai facem local team, știți cum zic? Depinde cum vreți voi. Facem local team, nu facem. Ăsta e promovare, mă, ce e aici, mă? 0-3 pentru Girona. Ce să mai joacă? Când e 3-0 din turn, nu mai e ce juca. M-am dus să tai un copac. Și în arenă noi doi când am intrat am rupt tot ce am prins. Haideți cu like-uri. Haideți cu like-urile. Opa. Los Deones, ce? Ale Zahara Impala, unii n-ai bă să uite. Peste tot și... La arenă sau în pecado?
Cred că nici în pecado.
Mă, nu se poate.
Nu pot să închis.
Unde o
uite, se curte în costumă la Mythic de la... La Godzilla, ești nebun? De când de la boss costume din astea?
Nu știu. Haideți bă cu like-uri acolo.
Bă. Vezi. De când de la boss costume din astea?
De pe când? De când? De tot de-aia, n-ai văzut și la acolo ăsta, la... Au și cioara și tățile. Mă duc aici, nu este nicio armă la casino, să mă rotești și plecăm de aici. Haideți bă cu like-uri. Opa. Avem play la blow.
Acasă ne astea de lângă.
Excuse de parte ce? Cât ai?
I need a muzzle.
Mie mi se pare că din blu trage-o. Nu din blu a tras.
Bă, nu cred. Decât, nu știu.
E la mine aici.
Din partea acum la casă. Unde? La blu?
La casă.
La care casă?
Vezi mai mulți. Tataie și bunicul, ce faceți?
Da-i cu aia finish, lasă-mi pula mea că n-am chef de nici URI el. Hai, dă-mi finish.
Bine, pur.
Hai că mă simt atât de nașpa.
Ezio PUBG pe YouTube, dați un like, un subscribe, un ce vreți voi.
Să-mi suși pula mea.
Să-i dau muiel un măta, tataie, știi cum zic? Să-i dau muiel la măta aia curvă ce te-au făcut prost.
Bă, fute-mi pula.
Mai înjură tu, mâncați și pula ta, na. Bă, trebuie să înjurați, provocați-mă, că îmi dau și eu drumul la gură. Sărăchii. Hai să mergem.
Hai să mergem ce extrem asta. Am mașină la mine.
Am și eu aici. Hai cu like-urile, bă, băieți. Hai, bă, dați acolo cu like-uri. Am 180 de BMS-uri, ce să fac? Cred că avem player în ciumacera, că era stombag schimbat de la Los Leones. Așa, te-ai dus și tu și ți-am zis că avem player.
Am vrut să mă duc sus, mă. Adică am vrut să te întreb și am mai apucat să te întreb.
Na, uite-te coaie cum murim, frate. Ce-ți zic, dacă nu ți-am zis, vezi că avem player.
Am disperat butul de data asta. Puteți să-mi bag ăsta la încărcat, hai că mă conectez pe telefonul să o repede.
Păi stau coaie, dar zic, vezi că avem player și tu te duci full open cu mașină. Dă-i start.
Și pic că să te întreb, am început să tragă, mă băg.
Ce să mă întrețineți, frate, că avem player, știi cum zic? Te duci și ții tot timpul să fii pregătit să ții în cover. Hai, bă, dați cu like-uri acolo. Dați cu like-uri să facem like-uri. Haideți cu like-uri, nebunilor, perșustelor. Nerviu. Numai turci avem, bă, băieți. Vezi că nu-mi plac colorile astea, cum mă văd. Mai better așa. Armani, salut Armani, dă-și un like acolo dacă nu ai dat. Facem local la 50 de like-uri. Avem cu noi?
Da. Vreau de supra. Da, sunt cu noi. Pus cu.
Dăm sus pe balcon, ai grijă. Mamă, cum a dat ăla, ești prost? Ce prost am dat-o. Haide pe mine dacă poți. Hai să punem una pe mine, că e târziu. Ai ceva de viață?
Nu.
Hai afară.
Da, nu? Prostie de armă, fiind morți lui de joc.
Da, mă, frate, da, nu te bați cu ei. De ce nu faci ca mine? Sar pe geam, stăm amândoi. Știi cum zic? Că n-ai reușit să te bați când n-ai armi și când ăstea. Ți-am zis, deodată mai trebuie să stai și mai părăsești fight-ul. Da, 185 ani, da, și la ăsta în gură, dar n-a căzut. Dați acolo, bă, like și subscribe că ne-a fost. Hai, aia zic Robert. Robert, dă-i să sune. Hai, păi. Dă cu gura pe ei, Robert. Dă-i. Bă, prost am putut să trag după ăla, mă. N-am avut cască în caprică. Am căzut așa rapid, stai să văd aici cum a căzut. A, până n-am avut cască deloc. Cum înțeleg? N-am înțeles atunci, dar cum înțeleg? Aia a fost problema. Căscuța. Căscuța. A avut băiatul căscuță. GG lui. Hai, facem local la 50 de like-uri. Dacă dați 50 de like-uri, facem local. Unix, cocaină îl chema pe ăla. Ce mi-a luat costumul.
Încearcă să l-am aici, îmi stai sângeliană.
Mamă, dar bă, dați așa câtă nu-mi place asta, că îmi bate prea tare în ochi, hă?
Aude pe loc ăla de Nexus.
Ce?
Nexus formă loc.
Nexus formă cum?
Loki.
Loki? Nu cred că e din ăștia.
Cu jocul care știa.
Hai cu like-ul!
Un squad, 2 3 4 5 un duo, solo, încă un duo. Încă un duo lângă noi.
Problemă, bă, vai, da, bă.
2 squaduri, 3 squaduri pe arenă.
Ce să facem? Murim. E jos?
Da, jos.
Nu mai, că n-am prins, am prins un shotgun.
Ce să fac, mă, frate, nu prind armă, prind pula mea că spar telefonul ăsta. Te morți, mă, de șoc infect.
Și mori mai dacă eu scăzut ca de 1 sub 5, dar ce nu ziceți?
Joci PUBG fără arme.
Are 5 fix. 5-24 la mine. Dă cu jocul. Da, mă, așa e arena, loterie.
De 2 meciuri nu prins armă, vezi, te joc, băga mea și pula mea.
Păi cum nu, meciul trecut am prins arme, mă. Hai bă, dați cu like. Dați cu like. Like-urile. Haideți bă cu like-urile. Hai bă, dacă vreți să facem local team, dați distribuire acolo ca să facem like-urile alea până la 11. 11 și un pic, că acum, na, nu le facem mâine. Uite-te ce lag am, că mă tace invers. Că avem cu noi. Ai casca vestă?
Da.
Hai să mergem.
Sunt mort chiar, da, să-mi bau.
Dacă zic hai să mergi să bați butul, vezi? De-aia ai murit. Cum nu te-ai mers să mergi să bați butul? Că veneai să rai în partea asta altă. Unde ai bătut înainte? Că de-aia ai sărit acolo să bați butul și te-a bătut ăsta de pe geam. De ce nu m-a bătut pe mine că am sărit în fața arenei, frate? Da. Și azi nu te mai halădești, te gândi la kill-uri că de-aia mori. Ca un bot. Că ai timp să facem pula mea, că 30 de minute un meci. Bă, dar de ce arată live-ul numai de 35 de minute? Mama mia, că mă enervează ăsta. Bine, vedem după ce se procesează cum arată. Hai cu like-urile! Dați bă like-uri acolo, vă rog eu. Hai să facem 50 de like-uri. Era departe din ce am văzut eu.
Da, îți mare am.
I got supplies.
Ți-am pus una caia cu glonț acolo dacă n-ai arme. Bă, ăștia n-au arme, mă. E reduri. Da, mă. Hai că mai dau un ochi acum. Mă duc pe ei. O prins armă în puii mei. Fă prefire în ușă. Bun, pune un. Nu mai. Bravo. Dai bace, mă, pune mâna că mă moară cu aia. Și nu mai face prefire, nu știu, fă prefire, când mă auzi că vine, eu aia am vrut să zic, da. Te-ai apucat să tragi ca un nebun. Vezi că mai avem player. Pot ăla? Mai era în dreapta de player undeva.
Cred că o să veni în dreapta.
Player în arena.
Acolo, da, asta o să zic, acolo în spate, mai trebuie să...
La mine, aici. La mine, sus pe burtei. Morți.
Că mai erau așa aici. aici, tu tras cu uzul în spate.
Scop de 3. Crezi că eu tot am auzit și dreapta, sau putea să mai avem dacă nu s-au rotit ăștia. Am.
I got supplies.
Extend aici dacă vrei. Nu cred că mai avem pe aici. Ai mașini acolo?
Și înăuntru.
Nu avem aici.
Beton. Ăsta galben. Și mai vine unul.
Watch out!
Da, să vină în open, cred că nu am mașină. Da, uite unul pe drum.
Trage și în spate.
Bă, numai capen de la. Hai aici pe ăștia, că ăștia sunt open. Să aici jos în open undeva.
Cred că aici mai în partea asta.
Mă duc cu dreapta, să nu cumva să urci la biserică să ne dea.
Da, mai aici.
Mamă. Păi dar dacă ai ieșit tot de la aici în puii mei. Ai ieșit prea mult la aici, mă. Prea sus ieși.
Îi dau cap.
E cap? Păi da, tragi primul, dacă îi dai numai un cap și după aia restul glanțului sar peste el, n-are niciun farmec. Vine el alții. Mă auzi? Dau viață?
Mamă, ce grenadă.
Încearcă să vezi pe mine cumva.
Da, nu, acum pot să mă bată eu.
Watch out!
Undeva la ridge ăsta.
One Sneeze, salut, salut, Elisei, joc și eu, la 50 de like-uri faci un local team, salut One Sneeze. Dați un like și un subscribe care nu ați dat acolo, la 50 de like-uri faci un local team, la 50, dacă vreți să jucăm împreună, dați acolo cu like, la 50 de like-uri facem, dați distribuiri. Învață să te axezi mai mult pe pericolul, vai, dar futiți ar pula. Te-ai dus acolo?
Am vrut să mă retrag dinspre tine și mi-a dat la dispos.
Păi da, dar tu trebuie să te retragi mai repede. Eu m-am retras sans când bag heal. Că l-ai auzit pe ăla cu mașina că vine acolo. Că ăla e pericol, că în fața îmi da knock. Clar, acolo unul e ocupat, unul ține. Hai bă, la 50 de like-uri facem local team.
I need a weapon.
Mulțumim, Sniz, acolo de... Sins, sau nu Sniz, scuză-mă, de parte Sins. Mulțumim de like și de subscribe acolo. Hai bă, încă 6 like-uri și dăm drumul la local team dacă vreți să jucăm. Hai cu like, cu Dili, bă, hai să facem 50 acolo, vă mulțumesc din suflet pentru aia 44, dar mai vreau să facem și asta, să fie 50, să fim și noi acolo, măcar în rând cu lumea. Cât de cât acolo, dacă mai mult nu se poate deocamdată. Avem ceva porandei pe aici. Două full squad-uri?
2 sau 3.
Ce erau full, ai văzut-o?
Da. Erau de 3 sau 4, erau grămadă. Iar arma de aici.
După tine a dat? Scarele aici dacă ai glonț.
Marked a location. Watch out!
Scop de 3 aici dacă vrei.
I got supplies.
Vezi că avem și în dreapta la blocuri, la case. Ăla din stânga ai pus? Hai să mergem. Vezi că vin mai mulți. Mai avem lângă noi. Au trecut de la casino spre noi. Au nimic de viață. Dăm, că n-am numai 5. Am. Vezi că avem aici. Nu știu dacă numai unul. Hai acolo cu 3 like-uri și facem local. Dar eu cred că-s 2 aici, au. Eu știu undeva? Nu cred că sunt ăsta, cred că după ăsta erau. Aici undeva.
Am auzit și eu pe unul aici în asta.
Hai să mai iau la Blue 2 paci. Nu știu ce să zic. Daisy, stai cu minte că sunt încălzit acum, nu mai. Poate nu singur. Nu o să-mi iau berilul jos. Am aici beril. Nu, este aici beril. Pe ce sunt de tu? Nu, hai să mai să-l căutăm pe ăla. Ăla undeva campează, îți dai seama, eu nu plec de aici. Hai, încă 2 like-uri și facem local team. Care ne-ați dat și like și follow acolo. Dați distribuiri să ne adunăm mai mulți. Să fie în arena, ce zici?
Bă, nu știu, dar și eu l-am auzit pe ăla și din toată nu știu mai...
Nu au fugit ăla de aici, spune eu, campează undeva, dar nu știm unde e.
Mare, te-ai băgat acolo?
Da, nu e nimic în alea. Numai la case pot să fie. Ori aici, ori la case. Nu știu ce să zic. Să fie boți? Tu de tu cotiță-ne de pe ăsta. Te văd, dar nu văd unde ai putut trasa aia. Nu, păi cred că dacă e bot îți dai seama repede. Bot? Nu vezi de o mașină și așa mai. Am aici. Nu, dar mă uitam la... Stai așa să-mi șterg un pic ecranul ăsta. A, mă uitam la asta, la galbene, că văd acolo ceva deschis tot. Hai să întindem. Încă mai avem gaz. Bă, da, unde au putut fi ăștia, mă, unde au putut sărim? Nu mai găsești, mă, bate cucu, mă. Uite, flare gun, hai. Hai, bă, care nu dați acolo un like și un subscribe, vă rog frumos. Să facem și noi 50 de like-uri acolo, să dăm drumul la local team. E la water treatment acolo. Deci că avem dreapta mașină. Ai auzit? Sus. Da, unde e în spate? Unde te-a făcut pe tine? Te-a făcut asta și l-am pus eu. Cum te-a făcut în spate? Da. Cum?
Cauzi jumătate de oră și dai de 300 lei din ăștia.
Da. Erau 4, nu 3.
Da, al 4 nu tras.
Păi da, nu tras numai 2. Nu?
Al 4 nu mai tras.
Dar numai 2 au tras, nu?
Nu, 3. Pe de la postul al doilea am tras 2 și nu pot să ajung de asta. Până la băiță. De asta încă nu le complicat la băiță.
Arabic, how are you, Arabic? Haide bă, cu like-urile, nebunilor. Hai cu like-urile, bă, nebunilor. Facem și noi 50 acolo. Cum? Nu mai dăm aici, că pică toți. Și două pică în dreapta.
Opa, au văzut că noi aici la ăsta vine. Ultimul și m-am blocat.
Mă duc peste drum, că suntem jale. Mi-ai auzit?
Da, încerc să vin și eu.
Din bloc te țin eu, hai. Dar nu pe acolo, mă, coaie, mă. Ți-am scris. Dar că să că te țin eu din bloc, nu? Te duci, te bate alții. Aveam muzici, de aia ți-am zis.
Am jucat și eu seara asta. A, pula, nu-i fut un pun la telefonul ăsta tot.
Degeaba te ăsta, mă, ți-am zis, când te joci cum ești de alți player cu aia. Este să joci cu cap, degeaba te duci, faci ca de 5 și după aia vei și te super și te enervezi aici. Taci un pic. Uită-te, mă, cu aia, mă, cum mă blochezi în ăsta. Hai, bă, cu like-uri acolo, vă rog să facem 50. Dă-i. Dă-i să sune. Haideți, bă, băieți, cu like-urile acolo.
Por două perechi de palme știi asta.
Hai în pecado, mă, cam e coi.
Cam e coi, o zis să-l ai în pecado. Că e plin iar în pecado.
Mamă, eu trebuie să stau cu mașina, pula.
Unde?
În dreapta ta.
Cum dracu sare cu ea, mă?
Așa e, da, așa.
Mamă. Bă, cum naiba sare ăla cu mașina, mă?
Cred că e Jaguar, mă. Ăla King Jaguar.
Nu ai problemă, lasă să fie. Mi-a scos turciul. Nu mă, scoadă a fost aici, mă. Ba nu, mă, că-ți dau asta. Nu, uite-te, românii. Ce să le mai fac, mă, tată, mă, dacă prind armă și nici automată, mă. Brrr.
Ăștia toți care avem TikTok la nume, am făcut-o pe mătușa în 10.
Vezi că-s mulți. Sunt mulți care vor să vină aici. Dacă nu o să vină aici, o să sară pe lângă să ne țină. Mamă, uite cât sus.
Vai, mamă.
Dacă nu se acarează telefonul în toate părțile. Hai, te treci la casă. Te treci la casă, hai. Urcă sus acolo la etaj, că s-ar putea să găsești arme. Ai găsit? Bă, câți erau aici? Da, unde ești că nu se mai bate, ești nebun? S-au retras, cred că o parte din ei.
3 squaduri erau numai în dreapta.
Da, se campează, hai aici. Sau ne mergi acolo jos, unde ești? Du-te acolo. Du-te, că eu mi-am găsit un vector. De bine de rău.
Hai, botul, mă, să vin după tine.
Da, uite-mă. Dă-te morți de joc cu lagul tău. M-au prins băieții. De-aia zic să mai rămân împreună. Trag piciorul în el joc. Mai am și lag. Da, unde să vine aici? Mă, că acolo să mă bat. Nu mă duc să lutesc cu aia. Full squader acolo. Bă, de-aia am căzut în nou ăsta, m-am avut lag, mă. Am căzut în nou ăsta în cover.
Camlara bak. Mermim olsa.
Let's spawn open.
Shut the fuck up, Cambora. Orospu çocuk.
Konuşma lan yarrağım. Ufuk bir şey söylüyor sen.
Sare afară, mă. Bă, sare afară. Îți dai viață, n-ai de viață.
Mă caut pe ăștia acum.
N-ai de viață, mă.
Oh, nu avea nimic de viață.
Bă, dar pe mine nu știu am bătut.
Aia omorâi să văd.
Ăștia erau români, de-aia ce m-au bătut pe mine nu erau români.
Eu ăla de l-am pus pe berilul ăla pe tine.
Nu m-a făcut ăla cu aia, m-am uitat pe live, ești bun. M-a
Nu,
făcut...
Albert sau ceva de genul.
Nu. N-avea steagul României, în primul rând.
Ah, te-a făcut ăla cu steagul ăla de...
Da, pe mine mi-a făcut, au tras 4 în mine, ești nebun. De-aia zic că nu a dat ăla. De-aia că zic eu cum îl cheamă pe ăla. Dar nu i-am văzut să moară, unii s-au retras, i-au fugit dracului să-i ducă. Zevaz ăla m-a bătut pe mine, da. Ce vreți, mă? Păi, vedeți costumul?
Vorbește, mă, frumos, mă, Lache.
Neam.
Nu te drept costumul tău.
A, mă duc direct cu costumul meu. Unde sar, prințule?
Hacienda.
Hacienda sari?
Yes, baby.
Hacienda, pisoiași.
Bine, mă, hai Hacienda, mă.
Hai, Hacienda.
Hai, pisoiașu. Aveți și voi glas, aveți și voi glas din ciocul ăla, hai.
Miau.
Miau, să vezi ce miau vă dau. Nu, am pierdut tagul. Hai, pisoiaș, miau, hâr, mâr, că am sărit ca pula în cur, că m-am uitat pe live. Vezi că-s 2 squad-uri, cred.
Da, mă, du-te în pula mea de joc când chiar mă bate el ca Mihai ăsta.
Pisoiaș, tu ai fost pisoiaș. Pisoiaș. Numai unul era la sau câțiva. Ia-l-ai. Hai, pisoiaș. Hai, pisoiaș, că ați venit și voi la Hacienda.
Vorbește frumos, bă, gunoiule, că nu te înjura nimeni, nu te îndă tuncul de boschetar.
Ce-o zis, mă?
Du-te morții tăi.
Ce-o zis, mă, boschetul?
Du-te morții, mati. Păi da, și ne pișăm pe mata, ai dă moie.
Dă-i, bă, faci, nu mai jura. Bă, nu-l mai jura, mă, de pace.
Copii făcuți din labă. Bă, dacă tot stai.
Dă-i, mă, pa, nu zice. Nu zice, nu întrage ăștia, dă-le pace. Că n-am chef să stau să le dau bani, dă-le pace. Dă-le pace, nu le zice la...
Contează, mă, te-o bătut.
Dar ce-o zis? Ce vorbesc?
Nu, că ai stat acolo să...
Care, Mihai ăla sau care o zis?
Da, mă, da, tu da. Da, mă, da. Am auzit de tine. Îți făceam, mă, ta reclamă pe traseu. Noapte bună.
Se mai dă cu ăștia, mă.
Bă, ești niște terminați cu aia, stau pol să jur.
Păi da, că pisoiașii te vorbeau înainte, că pisoiași, că nu știu ce, după ce îi bați, gata, și-o găsesc scuză, că ai stat acolo, că ai stat dincolo, de ce nu plângeți la mămica în brațe, mere dracu de proști. Ce te știi, să bagi din gură.
Încă se uită pe tine, stai că intru și zice, dar așa mă costat de ele, încă stai aici, să uiți.
Păi lasă să uite în puii mei. Că poți să stai și pe live dacă vrei.
Bă, dar mai ești uitat, Mihaiule.
Stai că mai bat un rând din România aici, stai să vezi, nu? Ia ce... Bă, te-ai zis că nu au plecat de acolo.
Da, nu știu cum nu l-am venit la aia.
Dar au plecat de acolo, l-am văzut că n-au fugit.
Da, mă, Paul, să jure că de ce nu l-ai plecat? M-a zis că mai scot un squad de România aici. Mamă, ce e aici? Să vezi că între 30 și un scop nu-mi găsesc. Mamă, mamă. Te văd sus pe munte. Care tu ești pe Ezio. Alo, alo. Am ratat 2. E prost, ăștia erau de treabă.
Băieți, că ești cabil.
Eu nu aud, că trebuie să aud, că eram pe spal, dar nu știu ce ne aud meciul ăsta. Oare să fi tras sus sau numai aici la gard? Bai sus ele. Vin imediat. O să vă dați numai 2 după ce mă ia după el. Nu știu ce mă ia după tine.
Da, n-am spus mă, dar am spus 2.
Păi ai zis că-s 2, aia am văzut și am crezut că ai văzut tu bine acolo. Că ea m-am dus așa hotărât, că am zis.
Am văzut că tângeau și au apărut 2 din mai. De-aia am spus 2.
Mamă, gândeam că ăsta mă duceam sus pe rici frumos. Băteam. Cum îi cheamă pe aia ce am bătut, mă? Stai așa că dăm ignor la tot aici. Și vedem de acum care vin. Ce hater mai vin noi, ce mai vechi. Dai start și dăm invite, bă, start, mă auzi? Că revin într-un minut.
Băi, nebunul. Ezio. Bă, ne auzim?
Avem ceva, vai, dar unde sărim?
Bine că n-am spus la accesand.
De ce?
Jurai, cred că de toți clienții.
De ce?
Era că nu...
Ah,
nu ajung.
dar eu ce să te înjur?
Că nu știu, ce.
Da, mă, că eu scad tine. N-avea nimic?
Și așa nu sunt decadeci.
Bă, termină cu KD-ul ăla de 5, că nu KD-ul te face player, ți-am mai zis. Alții fac KD pe boots. Nu KD-ul te face bot. Gândirea și jocul pe care îl joci. Avem, auzi, player.
Am văzut că era unul și doi.
Pe la player sigur că dă cu pistolul.
Mai ia, dacă nu am armă.
Vezi că este un Tommy gun aici jos.
Watch out!
Bine cu...
Hai bă, 2 like-uri să facem acolo, nu facem? Bă, după tine de ăla?
Nu. Bă, cum a murit direct?
Cum să moară direct? Bine. Lasă-mi mie bergul ăla, că n-am auzit și nu-mi place.
Da, unde era la oameni?
Nu știu, la el undeva, dar mă duceam să uite așa. E la mine aici, în...
Azi, nu?
Da, da. Sus, la etaj, cred. Ai pus?
Da. Cam mai unul.
Ăla e jos.
Da, da. Nu mă vârful de la cască să vedea la asta când e văd. Face hacker.
E player ăla, nu? Și ghiciunii. În red. Bă, nu. Mhm. Da. Vezi că ăla nu-i bot. Ăla alt. Ăla la el, mă. Ăla tăt. Luga Lucian, accentul cunoscut. Păi e din Ardeal, de unde să fiu? Azi din Dej, dacă știu unde e Dejul. Am aproape. E aici, aici, aici.
E din Dej.
Salut, bă, băieți, hai noroc, 50 de like-uri. Na, dacă vrei să jucăm, facem local team. Dacă vreți, nu mă, să-mi ziceți. Hai, frumosule. Deci că o să remulți în Hacienda? Dar de unde ești, Lucian? Da, Armani, încă un like, hai acolo. Aici. Okay. Condu, bă, văd.
Am permis încă.
Okay. Da. Mult? Vezi că să bat Hacienda aici. Mai mult, iure. Mamă, uitați acolo, din comuna Petrolul a Cărăteagă. Ha, Cărăteagă, ulei. Da, mă bucur că ai dat de mine pe aici. Sau, bă, care n-ați dat subscribe, dați subscribe și like-uri acolo. Dispar like-uri, îți boss, mă? Dați like-uri acolo, bă. Alo? Alo, Deaju? Posibil, hai să mergem. Care nu ați dat, dați acolo un like și un subscribe, vă rog eu.
Mașina roată. A, uite aici, mașina de la Hacienda.
Eu, hai.
Watch out!
Ce? Avem player acolo?
Nu știu, e mașina acolo.
Hai, bă, un like acolo dacă vreți să facem local team și jucăm cu abonații. Măi, aici ajungi la hală?
Nu, aici, în dreapta, ai.
Watch out!
O blocat aici, mă. Unu versus 1 vrei?
3 versus 4, mai vrei?
Bine, las că mă joc și 1 versus 1. Ai rom? Andronache, ai rom? Bine, bine, Simion. Înseamnă că ne auzim numai. Mă auzi tu, eu nu te aud. Și că trage cu pistolul aici.
N-aud.
Nici acum n-auzi.
Sănătate cu pistolul mai în față.
Da? Nu, hai că te duc eu să-l bați. Era în față tare?
Așa e, cred.
Vezi, în spate avem unul. Bă, ia-le, mă! Bă, eu crezi că tu faci mișto, mă, cu aia, mă! Da, am dat după el. E low. Dă-i pumn. Ăla-i bot. Ia crezi că faci mișto. Un, câf, bine fac. Ai room? Aveți room? Armani, ai room? Bă, dar am crezut că faci mișto, i-am dat cap de sus, mă, prostule. Am intrat eu prost pe el. Ai room, mă, care aveți room? Hai, 1v1, care vreți, aveți room?
Eu am crezut că e în aia, mă.
Mă, că era în sus. Păi nu, că în aia a fost botul, mă. Am crezut că faci mișto.
Cu ce?
Cu cui mai în față. Vedeați, am zis că cât te duc eu să-l bați, am oprit exact lângă asta. Păi nu, dacă n-aveți room, 1v1 cu ce vreți să faceți? Pe sămânță? Pe ce? Să-ți trebuie room la 1v1. Ce-ți vai da? Vrei să-i aruncăm un pic în aer pe ăștia? Pe ăștia facem room-uri 2v2. Nu te auzi.
Că dacă avem cu tine mă bag.
Asta e și să vedem aici dacă schimbăm titlul.
Ăsta nu era bot. Față, chiar două.
Hai să vedem. Da, uite, stai, rog, că te liniștit. Că vor ăștia 1v1, dar... Fă, nu mă lua cu viața mea, te rog eu. Nu mă lua cu viața mea, te rog frumos, Armani, că nu... Stai să mă pun pe mut. Vezi că mă pun pe mut, bă. Să nu mă auzi. Mamă! Bagă-ți de viață repede. După ușă, după ușă, după ușă. Așa, vezi că ăsta gândește de fără să sta.
O să dai, bă, drumul la microfon, că n-am treabă.
Îți ziceam să-ți dai viață după ușă și exact așa făceai, dar fără să mă auzi.
Bine, mă, da.
Am donat că e un așa. Bă, dacă vreți să faci anti de amuri, 60 de like-uri, urgent. Și ne jucăm și 1 vs 1 și 2 vs 2 și ce vreți voi. Să nu țară în cap, uite sus, uite în sus, că să sare vreunul în cap. Când deschizi grenada acolo lângă perete, e jale dacă e singur. No, dacă vreți să faci NTDM-uri, dați-i să sune. Da, mâine încep schemurile, Ciprian, cu noua echipă. Mâine sigur 100%. Poate e pe blocul aia. Armani, facem romuri acum, vreți romuri. Hai, dați pe ăsta, oricum n-ați făcut 50 de kill-uri, 50 de like-uri.
Am făcut și cu drop-uri, bă, omule, bă. Vedeți că mi-s român și dați la fine.
Da, unde ai murit? Stai un pic, vezi că e deasupra ta, vai de asta. Unde ai murit?
La drop, aici, unde am dat flare.
Da, unde ai dat flare gun? Unde ai dat? Că am meu nu e acolo.
Aici, lângă San Martin, mai încă. Mai jos de Power Grid.
Auzi, bă, mai jos de Power Grid, pe cadru acolo?
Nu, mă,
da, mă știu că am văzut flare gun-ule, dar l-am
aici,
bă. La hangar.
Am înțeles. Dar numai unul, stai că a meu bate aici. Bate aici în San Martin. Ioi, jos. Miau. Aoleu, vai da. Hai bă, dacă facem peste 50 de like-uri, dăm drumul la romuri, hai. Dacă facem... ce mă? Facem 1 versus 1, 2 versus 2, ce vreți voi facem, hai. Treceți acolo de 50 de like-uri, dați distribuiri. Facem local, ce vreți voi, dacă facem... Mamă, Riza. Riza l chema pe el. Auzi bă, aici la hangar. Cred că aici la hangarul ăsta. Unde mai e? E full squad de români. Nu străbărăm camion, stai liniștit. Dacă faceți... Activează vai, dar n-activezi eu, vezi? Ai văzut? Câte ai, mă? De 7 zile. Face în romuri. Stați că și schimbăm astea. Nu te grăbești la somn, nu? Tu, mă! Ce fac, pitică? Hopa, tropa. Haideți, bă, facem rumuri, am scris. Facem rumuri. Are vai, dar rom activăm de 7 zile. Ne jucăm, tăți buluc, tăți grămadă. Dați, da, dacă facem peste 55 de like-uri, nici 60, nici 50, să fie 55. Hai, 55 de like-uri. Mai este aici ăsta, Lucian. Poate nici și cunoaștem Lucian, zice că e din Aca Răteag. Asta e Iuga Lucian, dar nu te pot găsi așa, nu te știu. Hai să vedem așa, bum bum bum, ce-au făcut băieții până tână, vai, da? Dați pe TikTok like acolo și subscribe. Ia, stânga, vai, da, stânga. Acolo, urcă-l, ia-l. Ia-te-l. Dai pe tap când e pe burtă. Dai 2 capuri și apoi faci spray.
Da, nu vedeam.
Nu mai trage, dai pace. Mamă, nu cred. A luat GSG-ul ăsta win, mă. Mamă, ce-a făcut Vaida. S-a ieșat pe ei. Au rămas... Auzi, Vaida? A rămas GSG-ul 4 vs 2 cu Godsend. Pe Miramar. Da, nu! Nu cred că pierd dacă Tudor ți-a luat knock finish, Tudor. A rămas 2v1. Da, au luat win. GSG-ul a luat win. Mamă, GSG-ul, bravo lor, bă. Mă bucur pentru ei, bă. Meritau și eu miuță.
Mie chiar îmi place, adică știu de la și de...
Da, și mie îmi place, dar mă bucur pentru ei că-s români, mă, frate, indiferent că îmi plăcea, că nu îmi plăcea de ei, știi? Hai să vedem cine a luat ultima mapă. Estul a luat ultima mapă, Bazi, bine bă, Bazi, grenadierul. Au câștigat Estul ultima mapă, bine bă. Bravo bă, brâineți bă, românii noștri au închis seara bă. Au închis ultimele meciuri cu win-uri. Păi da bă, ăsta Andronache. Ăsta Andronache, păi cum să faceți voi doi? Voi doi 1v1, vreți 1v1, voi n-aveți nici rumuri, tată. Păi cum să facă el cu tine? El n-are rom, tu n-ai rom. Cum faceți? Mergeți în cer parc și vă bateți acolo? Vezi că mai ai români. Dacă vreți să facem romuri cu voi, faceți treaba aia faină cu mamă. Cu like-urile alea. Că văd că nu vreți.
Știi cum a fost asta, băi?
Cum?
Acel moment când o scos la timp.
Da, mergeți, găsiți ce să zic atunci. Dacă găsiți, mergeți și faceți. Păi, vorba lui Vaida.
Cântați o altă masă, că aici e ocupat.
60 de like-uri dacă facem pe ăsta 55. Găsesc și eu romuri. Până atunci nu găsesc. Vezi că mai e un squad de români. Să-mi pun ăsta invers. Așa să stau mai bine. Da, mă. Din sezonul trecut numai. Din sezonul trecut, auzi, din sezonul 9. Din sezonul 9 mă joc. Tot de ce sezonul joci, Andronache? Opa. Nu știu ce se acolo, nu te înțeleg. Ce ai vrut să scrii? Da, mă, îl vezi, nu? Băi, acum te știi, nu?
Da, are în 24. Nu știu, că cum o știi aici?
Scris, te vede, mă, că nu ți se randează, mă, ăsta, mă. Nu ți se randează ăla și ai riciu, așa. Scrie semnul exclamării ID și îți dă botul, îți dă ID-ul. Sau Ciprian, dacă ești aici, ajută-l cu ID-ul meu.
Mai da pro player-ul pe aici ce face.
Mai mult stânga trebuie să mergi. Au cu mașina. Puteai merge și pe jos. Să fii deasupra lor, știi cum zic? Uite acolo e ID-ul meu. Păi uite acolo ID-ul, boss. Îți scrie ID, uite, Nightbot-ul scrie ID. Dăm 2 vs 2 comprate în Armani. Uite mă, ia, uite-l ăsta-i. Uite-l. Bată-l cu ID. E greu să-l vezi în chat. Bată-mă tata să mă bată. Uite-l, ia. Ți-l mai dau o dată. Îl vezi acum?
Bă, nu îi mai dau o dată, că nu e frumos.
Vezi că ăstea stea cu hâțul miau, hâțul miau. Cu sniperul. Du-te mai față și dă-le o granadă. Bă, la riciul ăsta din dreapta, mă. Uite, din dreapta aici, așa, mă. Te vezi că e cover aici. Și de aici a prins o grenadă, o coci și o arunci acolo și dai două dintr-o lovitură. Azi vezi că trebuie să di săritură, trebuie să dai. Dar nu mai are așa, bossule.
Cum trage la cu copiile? Că mi-e și frică să mai zic aici.
Erau 3, mă? Nu, iar le văd după ăla. Faceți like-urile acolo înainte să jucăm, dacă vreți să jucăm cumva. Numai după aia jucăm. Dacă nu, vă arăt cum să joacă eu cu Vaida. Uite-l, mă. Mamă, pe burtă la țipa. A pus jocul pe burtică. GG, bă, băieți, bravo, GG. Da. Mai faci niște segmente la mine pe live.
Mai facem o promovare, Ezio PUBG,
Mau, dar cum să?
Mai bună. Ia-te ce frumos am făcut-o în dezăpadă. Am un potentul de... Problema aia, dacă n-am vesta. Mi-a spart-o toată. Da.
Chemați-vă prietenii aia cu care vreți să jucăm să dea like și subscribe. Ce nu prea se vede, mă? Andronache, ce nu se prea vede? Că nu înțeleg. La ce te referi? Miau. Uite, pe burtă acolo sus.
De acolo sus?
Uite, bă, chiar. Nu dai niciun ochi. Vezi că îți dă cap direct.
Marked a location.
10 metri m-am pus cu.
Vezi că... Bă, du-te în zonă, mă. Smardoiule. Nu am loc la prieteni.
Da, oaia mi-a la match. Dacă mai instală pe aici, nu.
E de să știu acum. Nu mai folosesc colo ăla ce-l foloseam. Vezi că te bate ăla de sus acum, te accesi pe ăsta și uiți de aia, că tu așa faci de obicei. Pro playere. Că n-ai zona. Vezi că nici aia de sus n-au zona. De ce să treci strada? Bă.
E că am la casa aia altă.
Vezi să nu-ți dea de sus. Eu ce zic? Ia, sus. Dai pe tap. Dreapta. E mai stânga de unde ai dat-o, ălalalt.
Știu, m-am văzut.
Români a făcut kill-ul ăsta.
Ba, dar nu...
Asta mai e de sus, ea doi au mai rămas. Sus, numai sus mai e. Au puțină zonă acolo, de dat zona pe ei te-ai dus. Hopa! Că se făcut 50. Uite. Uite, 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 uite. Vrea să facă team-ul. Ce vrea să facă? Vrea să facă team. Vezi că nu face. Ianis SO02, salut, sau cum e, SO2 sau S02, dă un subscribe acolo, te rog. N-au zona. Cum așa? Du-te cu dreapta. Cât poți, uite. Du-te cu dreapta, cât poți cu dreapta. Îl pui pe ăla de sus, ascultă-mă. Tot timpul când te bați cu cineva și are Overwatch, Overwatch-ul trebuie pus jos. Dacă îi pui Overwatch-ul jos, e mort. Că pe ăla se bazează. Bravo. Pe ăla te access. Ăla e gata, sunt morți. Ai înțeles? Acum poți să mergi să te bați cu ăsta lejer. Vezi că n-ai zona și el are zona. E la gard, are un gard acolo. Du-te și... N-ai mă, Vaida. N-ai cum să te bată ăsta, o să zici și pe geam.
Cât muști din palmă.
RHD Armani. Ești tableta RHD. Ianis. Red Ianis. Reflex Ruben. Și Iosif Boss. Care sunteți? Cum sunteți de aici? Du-te, vai, da phone room să dăm de demonstrație. Care sunteți aici? Mă auzi, Vaida? Tu ești cu Ianis, bun. Iosif Boss, eu sunt pe aici. Du-te, vai, da fără.
Da și mie Iosif Boss. Dar ce face, cu cine ești?
Noi doi, prima dată, așa, pe vedem. Ce mai fac băieții, câte like-uri strâng, du-te.
Certă. Be my friend from Sage. E ăla de la post nou, cum ai trecut, și Răzvan ne-a dat. Ia stai să le accept la băieți.
Acceptă-le, că n-am.
Văd dacă vor să ziceți ceva.
Ruben, ai dat, regele Ruben, ai dat acolo și tu un subscribe. Dacă nu mă înșel, tu nu. Nu te-am pe aici, nu te văd pe acolo.
Ce cadeu, băieți, să vedem. 291.
Du-te, mă, și fără nu te uita la cadeuri, mă, că te-au bătut niște băieți acceptabili. Au ce e cât.
Cine mai e?
Stai de pe live. Cred.
Ce e, bla, toată lumea, mă.
Da?
Din astea.
Du-te, bă, fără muncă, pe vorbim după aia ne băgăm 2v2.
Mă auzi?
Da, te auzim, zi.
Bă, câte kill-uri aveai, mă, fratelu? Toată harta numai tu ai luat-o.
Uite-te pe Ezio PUBG live și o să vezi.
Numai 13 kill-uri.
Auzi? Pe Ezio PUBG live, tot meciul a stat spectate pe el că eu am murit. Du-te și vezi acolo câte au avut. Și dă și un like și un subscribe. Hai.
Da, frate. Bă, lasă-mă, frate, nu am crezut că ai sărit de 20 de kill-uri. Toată harta am crezut.
Da, mă, aveai acolo la... Băteai unul pe altul, mă. GG. Ai jucat la solo 1 sau ai avut squad?
A fost cu mine, mă.
Cu Ezio, dar a murit și a rămas singur.
Ai rămas singur. Oricum, mă, joci.
Au fost cu profesorul și am murit. Mereți acolo și vezi că facem room-uri, poate intrați și voi.
Faceți room-uri?
2v2, poate jucați, hai.
2v2?
Facem de... Bă, bag acum 1 versus 1 cu el și după aia ne încălzim și dăm drum. Hai. Ne vedem acolo pe live. Ezio PUBG pe YouTube și dați un like și un subscribe și vă zic acolo.
Mai zi o dată.
Numele meu. Ezio PUBG. Ezio
PUBG.
Da.
Hai că mă uitam.
Hai, vă pup. Tu te vai, da fără omul.
Te-am pupat, frate.
Bravo, băieți, GG. Aia, băieți, de treabă, mă. Bă, 421. Mamă, ați venit la abonați și astăzi. Vă mulțumesc din suflet. Vezi că la 500 de abonați dăm RP-uri gratis. Să nu uitați de asta. Nu uitați că la 500 de abonați dăm rumuri. Dăm rumuri, dăm RP-uri. Pam, 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 pam. Aia zic acolo, hai cu like-urile, să facem 50-60 de like-uri. Hai să ne bată baida la un rom. După aia dăm 2 versus 2, 3 versus 3, 4 versus...
Reloading!
Team match, let's go!
Cover me! First point for the red team!
M-a prins aici frumos. Elegant.
Reloading!
Hai cu like-urile acolo. Nu am locuri, prieteni, să vă accept cererea. Nu am pentru nimeni. Ca să vă accept trebuie să scot din alții și nu... O 104 am dat și aici. Facem și de date. Bă, ce prost am tras. Power, facem. Fac și cu tine, că trebuie să fac. Cu tine tot ți-am promis și te-am făcut. Dați like-uri. Stați să mă călzesc, că n-am jucat. Stați așa că m-am supărat un pic, că prea mi-a luat ăsta în față. Facem. Nu mai aveam veste și am ieșit full open. Hai că citești chat-ul după aia să mă gălzesc un pic aici, așa până jucăm cu toată lumea. Facem 2 vs 2, 1 vs 1, 3 vs 3, 4 vs 4. Ce vreți voi jucăm. Dați numai like-uri acolo. Bă, uite-te mă cât de joc. Câte mici mi-a dat ăsta, mă. Hai că-l tomnim acum, că m-a supărat. ce mă?
Hai că mi se blochează ăsta, mă. Uite, mă duc în stânga și mi se blochează.
Păi da, nu, dacă ești bot. A început ăsta așa, pa.
Reloading! Enemy down!
Ce pula mea, mă, are ăsta iară.
Cover me!
Bă, 116, 4 a rămas, mă. Nu cred, mă, ce prost am jucat aici. Hai cu ăsta, hai cu like-urile. 60 de FPS-uri joc.
Nice shot! Reloading! Cover me! No mercy! Reloading! Killed!
Dar cât ai vrut să dai? Mi-ai dat un hit. Cum mă dă numai 44? Am... M-a acuz imediat de hack, vai da. Mamă, ce pro, uite, 120 am dat, cât ai? Cât ai viață? Că nu mai ai nimic. Te vorbești. Uite-te, mă. Mamă, cât bulans ai. M-a scăpat degetul ăsta. Hai, bă, cu like-urile alea acolo să facem 5-5. Ce faceți? Mânca vartata. Hai că nu bate bine culorul ăsta. Dar pe cine ai crezut că pușez?
Reloading! Cover me! Reloading!
Câte capuri să-ți mai dau? Că i-am spart casca în toate părțile. De asta ai uitat.
Cover me! Enemy down!
Mamă, că ai început tu bine și ai zis că tot așa.
Killing spree for the blue team! Cover me! Reloading!
Nu mai aveam vesta de 2-3 meciuri, de 2-3 ture, ce dracu să-i mai fac. Hai bă cu like-urile alea acolo. Da cum, aoleo, da cum mă mișc așa repede, zi? Fă-mă și speedy acum, Gonzales. Și stați așa să vă zic o chestie, am și aici, asta e un pic încurcătură la net. Stai bă că nu-s gata acum. Nu, ești nu, dar cum să fii bot? Ai început și tu. Haide, când terminați, sunt în lobby. Răzvan Dobre, dați un like și un subscribe acolo. N-ai ce, când am mai în bun, n-ai ce să mai faci. Vreți să dăm acum? Good luck, thank you, thank you. Două capuri și un corzon. Hai Răzvan. Haideți lobby. Hai că vă facem acum. Facem acum rom. Vă mulțumesc la toți care ați dat și like și subscribe și mai dați acolo și distribuire.
Salut. Hai jucăm, Ezio, jucăm 2v2.
Da, jucăm. M auziți? Hai să am un bug, când ies din rău nu mă auziți.
Da. Așa se întâmplă. Ce facem? Jucăm 2v2? Salut băieți.
Hai să jucăm după ăsta Power. Stai aici că jucăm, joc cu tine după meciul ăsta, joc cu băieții că le-am zis că jucăm 2v2. Da, îți face...
Cine face rum?
Face vai, da, e la prieten, nu cătă, mă auzi? Dați-i, dă-i lui liderul. Dă-i lui liderul să ne audă, că nu ne aude. Vai, da, mă auzi?
Am schimbat data acum adul de data asta.
Gata, frate, imediat.
Asta pot să-l bag și pe rom și...
Vă sărut.
Bun, hai.
Gata, hai.
Hai, M4 fără grenăzi, fără altceva, bun? M4 și cum vreți voi, puteți mapa.
Poftim?
Azi că fără grenăzi, atât.
Fără.
Bun, hai. Mai ai romă, are vai de a activa romul de 7 zile. Deci, stați pe aproape că facem multe like-uri și jucăm. După aia joc cu Power, că i-am promis. I-am promis că mă joc cu el. Da, Iani, îți dau și cu voi. Stai numai să termin. Dau acum cu Power după meciul ăsta. 1 vs 1, că i-am promis de mult. Și după aia jucăm cu toții. Stai că am uitat secțiul ăsta. Aici, băieții, bam, ca și lei. Asta îmi place, băieții, ca lei. Aș mai vrea să mă bag. Dați cu like-uri. Pum. Dați cu like-uri. Mă auzi, mă? După aia îmi faci mie și la Power 1, că i-am promis la Power. Păi nu, dau cu el 1 vs 1, mă. Și după aia dăm 2 vs 2.
Team match, let's go.
No, hai să vedem ce face cu băieții ăștia.
The blue team has scored for the first time. Cover me. Reloading. Nice shot. Cover me.
Ce mult am dat în ăsta. Mă spart de TV ăsta. Mamă, ce era să-mi fac ăsta cu slide-ul?
Killing spree for the blue team. Enemy
Nu mai aveam vestă, m-a bătut ăsta.
Clear! Cover me! Reloading!
Nu mai aveam viață. Bine, voi da. Hello?
Target down!
E mort?
Cover me! Reloading! Clear! Cover me! Reloading!
Ce mi-a dat din coace. Bravo lor, GG. Enzo, nu vezi că deja nici numele nu pronunț corect. Băi, copilași. Nu mă porciți pe aici.
No mercy!
Bă, da, iar mă opresc dintre asta, botul.
Expired!
Cred că și-au vestă cască 3 ăștia. Enzo, da, hai zic și eu. Dați cu like-uri, bă, hai să facem 55 de like-uri acolo.
The blue team is in the lead.
Bă, am să dau tigaie, mai aveam gloanțe. Are cap. Are cap la tine, vezi că-s doi.
Cover me!
Aoleu, s-a mutat dreapta, nu mă. Ăla din stânga e low.
Dead! Reloading! No mercy!
L-ai bătut pe ălalt.
Cover me!
Bă, vai, da, mă. Ăsta vine stânga și tu nu știu ce ții, mă, frate. Te duci cu pistolul, nu mai faci ce de-astea. Dă-te frumos și zi-mi, dă-mi info, cum îți dau și eu.
Half of the match is
Vezi că e
over,
aproape.
and the blue team is in the lead. Target down! Reloading! Expired!
Unul e mort? Bravo. Mamă, ce prost am tras după el. 67 ani, mă.
Target down! No mercy!
Bă, m-am pus pe burtă, că am vrut să... Îmi iasă numai așa un pic, bravo.
Doesn't have a lot of time left. Cover me.
Bă, n-ai cum să nu mor, m-am oprit intras. Enzo, aia mor. Bravo, bă, dă, bă, da după ei. Hai, bă, cu like-urile acolo, să facem 55. Ești mort, ba nu, ești bravo.
Blue team victory.
Blue team victory, da, da. Blue team, ești aici? Power, hai înăuntru. Power. Bine, vai, da, GG. GG, bă, băieți. Care ați jucat cu noi, bravo vouă. Power, mai ești aici? Ce să tot ăsta, mă? Tot ating aici. Ta-da. Păi fac local ca să intre. 6739, 6739 8321, hai. Dă-i cerere. Vai, da, și faci cu el un rom. Asta, uite, aici TDM King.
Salut, am spus și așa la mișto.
Salut, hai că la mișto. Hai să facem să asta, că ți-am promis și apoi să mă joc cu oamenii. Mă țin de promisiuni. Hai că facem 1 vs 1 cu Power și după aia ne jucăm între noi, hai. Bun. Fac eu 1 vs 1 cu el, mid, cum vrea el sau cum ăsta și după aia dăm să sune. După aia jucăm următorii 2 care vreți acolo. Următorii 2 care vreți să jucați cu mine și cu Vaida. Hai, bă, că am zis că am zis la ăsta, la băiatul ăsta de mult pe live-urile mele, știi? Și am zis că mă joc cu el.
Atunci o să mă muzică.
Da, păi vezi, nu-mi pune că mă poți juca, mamă. Stai că mi se blochează deja aici.
Team match, let's go.
Aude.
Nu.
Reloading. The blue team has scored for the first time. Cover me. Reloading.
Bine, doi tu cu Armani.
Cover me.
Mamă, ce te miști?
Reloading.
Bă! Mi s-au gătat glanțele. Dat 129. Am lag, mă, ce mi-a dat ăsta acolo? Mihai Fresh, dă-și tu un like și un subscribe acolo. Veniți aici și mă întrebați fără să dați un like și un subscribe. Mamă.
Reloading.
Bă, da, mă, nu știu ce-mi dă damage în cover. Dăm cover bine aici, așa gen. Hm? Dă-i unul. Nu!
Dată 677, Dumnezeu și mi-a să mă reconectez.
Reloading!
Mi-a dat aici. Bă, nu știu de ce îmi dă damage așa în cover. Că zicea că joacă 60 de FPS-uri, dar e ok. Bravo, GG. Se mișcă bine. Se mișcă bine ăsta. Dacă citești un pic în chat mai sus ăsta, Mihai, poți să vezi că mă joc 2v2 acum cu abonații, că asta vor băieții, după aia vedem ce facem.
Target down! Reloading! Cover me! Reloading!
Nu mai aveam vestă. M-a părăsit Vaida. Nu mai alunecă bine stângul ăsta, să n-am movementul ăla.
Half of the match is over, and the blue team is in the lead. Cover me!
Uitați-vă cum mă mișc. N-am movement, nu mă pot mișca. Și pula în el. Stați să șterg un pic telefonul ăsta, că nu știu ce dracu tot am pe el. Stai că vine acum. Da, dăm 2 vs 2 imediat. Bravo, GG. Stați așa că dăm imediat. Stați că terminăm aici cu glorie, cu power, că... Uite-mă.
Reloading!
Bravo! Nu mă pot mișca, n-am movementul ăla, nu știu ce nu mi se mișcă pe gran. Stați așa că vorbim după aia, după ăsta, că nu vă pot citi acum la toți. Nu știu, mă, ce se întâmplă câteodată cu asta, că mi se... Bă, frate, bravo. GG lui. Mă pot mișca de degetele astea, mi se blochează în ăsta.
Reloading! Cover me! Reloading! Cover me!
Nu mă știu aici, nu mai am vestă. Ca de mic, nu știu. Nu l-am foarte mare, m-a jucat prost.